Good morning. Just in time for the bell. Sorry, I had problems this morning. It ended up that I had a VPN on, and there we go, we're off. And when you have a VPN on, you cannot get into Tradecaster. So it took me a half hour to realize that it went on yesterday with Norton. So I can't even get into my second account, and that might be the problem. I might get thrown off of here. I gotta open up a second account with what do you call it? Schwab. I keep thinking Ameritrade, but it's not Ameritrade anymore. Okay, let's see what's happening here. I don't even know if I have my contract set up. I wasn't gonna come in today. I was lost. I can't get this second one. Let's see. If I get thrown off, that's the reason. So I'm gonna try one more time. I think it might be I think that's what it is. Please don't throw me off. If I get thrown off, I'll be back in a minute. Oh shit. There's that stupid bell. I'm gonna find out right now. So far so good. Oh, so it's the VPN throws everything off. All right. There's one. We're good so far. We're good. Wow. It was the VPN. It kept throwing the second Schwab account. I always open it up twice in two different computers. And this morning, every time I opened the second one, it knocked off the first one. So then I put back the first one, and it knocked off the second one. Then I try to get to YouTube. I'm going, what the hell's going on here? This is not my day. So, all right, let's wait till we settle out here. I'll get the contracts out there. I may stop doing that. I don't know if anybody watches that stuff or even looks at the contracts. Wow, we are dropping like a fly. Oh, dropping. Meta. AMD dropping big time. Does that mean they're going to come back big time? Could be. Come on, get the hell off there. All right. Trying to do three things at once. I just spoke to Dak. He's in California. We just had a nice conversation. He couldn't figure it out. He said, try a second account in YouTube. So I did that one, and when you start with new streaming, they make you wait 24 hours. I couldn't even get that worked. So, okay. I'm not meant to stream today. I put up a note that says I will be here today. I'm here. I don't give up. I knew something was wrong. Look at Tesla. Tesla's off the charts. All right, let me see what I got here. What do I have? Oh, that one's working again. Oh, yeah. Back into first place. Good. Third place is hard to find. Come on. I don't have Tesla open. What do I have? I got Mr. Shit. Nothing. That one's going down a little. Let's see. Mr. I don't even know which contracts. All right. I'm checking the contracts now real quick. First SPX. Get this damn watch off of me. Oof. It's too tight. Okay, 15th. Let's go to a 5900 and 5900 and 5915. Wow. So that's a 59. Really? That went down 65. 5900. And come on, open up. Where'd you go? That can't be. This is wrong. Date 15th. Okay. Got that one. What did I say? This one was 5915. 45. Change the date. See if I can see better. I don't think these is better at all. Too many scratches. Come on, where is it? There it is. SPX, like $8 a share. It's expensive. Jeez. 5,900 still. 5,900. You can go to 58.95. Come on. This mouse is too slow. I miss my other mouse. Still got you guys? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's at the airport. He didn't say anything about that. Let's see if we can find the contracts now. There we go. Got it. Okay. We said now 5,900 and 59.15. That's today's the 15th. SPX is now 590. It's coming down. 590, 590, 589. 589. Actually, we're going to go to 588. Alright, let's go the other way. Damn. Tesla. It's 315 on the call, 310 on the put. Nvidia, 144, 143 on the put. Mr. MSTR charts. Just good to see them up there. 333, 335, and 330. 330. Correction from yesterday. AMD 140. Let's take that down to 130. It's 136. We're gonna go as far as 137, and then coming on the put, we're gonna do 135. Shit. Last but not least, 570. It's come down $10. 570 on Meta and 565. That should be right. There's your contracts. Okay. Let me fix my top. 564. 566. 566. Give it 65. And 567.28. 567. 567. 45 for $1. All right, go up, come down. Perfect. $135. 45. Top AMD 135. Let's say 136. 136 resistance. Okay. And Mr. Where's crypto at? Where's one shot? An AR. Who's here today? Big Daddy's here. Engineer. He's not here. Okay. What do we have? All right, what do we got? Look at crazy, when you look at Tesla and what it does in the morning, you see, it went all the ways up, came all the ways down, now it's going all the ways back up. If you don't get a piece of that every day, then what happens is you miss out, and then you're waiting for a regular channel. And that's what it's doing. It's finding a channel, which I think we found right now. Let's see what we got here. What are we up to? 314, not done. 314, let's leave 30. We're at 35. That's 314.35. I thought it just hit there. 314, it did. That's really weird. How could that be? 314, that's 315. I have 315 in there? I do. Wrong one. Okay. 314, and let's say, 314. I'm dyslexic or something. I did it twice. 314. 314. 65. Just do that for 1 second. $85, $90, $330, $313. Let's do $314.90. Okay. Okay, so. All right, NVIDIA. 143. Let's say 50. 43.50 is 144.20. These glasses suck. I got one eye that's good. 589 on the SPY. That's support. That gives us 589.60 on the top. Okay. Let me have some carbs. My wife stopped at the chicken place yesterday. Pollo. And they have these rolls. I shouldn't be eating them. I don't eat bread. Very rare, but these are decent. They're like potato rolls. All right. How's everybody doing? I forget. Let me see if this thing's on off. I hear the beeping sounds. Oh, shoot. Don't do that. That's because Jay makes everybody a freaking... He makes everybody a moderator, so every time a moderator writes something, it beeps. I haven't seen One Shot in a while. He hasn't been around. Okay. Just like I told you, it went up, it came all the way down, went all the way up, back to the top of the, look at where it went. The VWAP. Still going. We're going to see 320 today. 320. 320 is going to be your, all right, we got 318 and let's say 20, let's go 25. Now it's already past that, look at that. 45. What's going on with Tesla? Any news? Rita Musk's first move to Dodge is to hire, not fire. That's all great. That's smart. Put the right people in place before you take anybody out. You don't find out your job's on the chopping block until it's too late. Right? Makes sense to me. There he is. Sorry, I couldn't get in this morning. I had a VPN up. That's when two heads are better than one. I tried to run it past Deck this morning, but he didn't know. He's so untechnical. He's got good people all around him. That's all you need. So I always try to synergize. I got a lot of friends in here, but some of them, like, they're gone. They're not here anymore. They became multimillionaires and they never came back. I thought you'd like that. Or B, I don't even want to tell you what B is. B, they blew out their account and they ain't got no money left. And then C, they changed their name to protect the innocent. So, AR's here with some calisthenics. Yeah. I got you. I know the message things. Unless you're in the same room, it doesn't pop up. So if I do it in my room, it doesn't pop up in the other room sometimes. It's not a problem. I worked it all out. I couldn't get anything going. I couldn't get into a second this morning. I couldn't get in to a second. It kept popping me up. It was the funniest thing. I set up everything on Schwab. Okay, I like to say Ameritrade because it's always going to be Ameritrade to me. So I set it all up on TOS, and then I went to open up the second one, and after doing all that work, it pops off the first one. And then I go, oh, what the hell's going on here? So I set up the next one, And the same thing. I come back in, and I kept doing all the work for nothing. And it kept throwing me off. And then I couldn't get into YouTube. It wouldn't let me stream. I could see the stream, but every time I went to put it on so it would work, it says, I got this flip up message that said F you, in other words, you know. So Dex said, try another email account and just try that. Because they played music. I got a copyright infringement on 5 songs yesterday. I knew I would. That's why we're going to get rid of I got rid of the film, the tape. You know? But they still got me, so it doesn't matter. So I figured maybe they threw me out. I didn't get a letter to the effect. I've never been, banned. Not yet, anyway. Deck has. Deck's in the middle of doing shit with music in the background, and boom, everything, Tradecaster goes down. So I figured maybe it was that. But it wasn't. It wasn't that. It was the VPN I set up yesterday. I was doing some banking information. I always set up a VPN. I forgot to take the VPN down. And you can't do that. You cannot. Number one, YouTube doesn't recognize it, so it won't let you in. Thinks you're a bot. I'm a bot. Do I look like a bot? Jesus. Calling me names early in the morning like that. Calling me bot. My name is not bot. My name is Top. Top bot. Top bot. So, anyway, we're here. I haven't traded. I'm up for the week. I don't want to ruin my average. I'm up 700, 480, and 270. I'm up 750 for the week. I'd like to go out a winner. It takes one good trade to double it, and one good trade to lose it all. So if I don't do anything right now, I do what I always do. I don't say, oh, okay, I'm just going to go in with one contract because I don't want to lose my money. If you go in with that kind of an attitude, you're going to lose your money. So, what do we got? We got Tesla all the ways up. I don't see any real... There is some news on Tesla. Let's see. We go into Musk first move to Dodge. Anything about Dodge, it's about... that's to do with the government, isn't it? I don't know what the DOGE stands for. Doing on... I don't know. Other than that, Salesforce loses old chief. Amid major push for autonomous agents. Stocks are moving this most. I don't see anything else really that would make it move, but it moved nicely. But it's like I like that first move in the morning. Can you imagine if you went long, and then it comes down the same amount plus some, and then goes all the ways up. So right now, I'm just wondering. I see 320. Every time it comes down, we are creating. If you see here, it went here, went up a little far, created higher highs, came down. It didn't create it, but then it came back to create even higher highs. So you got higher highs and higher lows. Same thing here. On a smaller scale. Let's see if we can take a look. I don't think it should be open. Let me take this out. Let me go look at... my back's killing me today. Oh my God. I slept too long. We are in red today. Amazon is in the worst. I need to put in an order. So it'll go up. 184 down on the Dow, 212 down on the Nasdaq, almost 213, $38 on the S&P, and the Russell's down up full 0.82. That's your weather report. Let's go take a look at the watch list. I didn't get a chance this morning. I mean, things were happening fast, you know. Let's go to high percentage. Okay, we can get rid of the stuff on the bottom. So let's get rid of this one. I take away QUST and put in CERO. Get rid of one, put one in. Let's get rid of this one. Get rid of that one and go for... Oh, CERO is only a penny stock. BENF. UAVS. Let's get rid of that one. Let's put in BE. Next one, LGCY. Get rid of this one. LGCY. What else? Let's get rid of this one. That's Schwab, actually. You can short Schwab. Mr. We're leaving. Legacy, I just put in. Let's take out that little one. We don't really do penny stocks. I'm going to stay away from that. Alright, there's another place I want to look right now. Well, those are your top gainers right now, let's say. All right, let me take a quick in Benzinga. Usually you look at the mornings. They're showing AREN. Let's see what happened with that one. It was number one on the list. AREN. Look at that, right to the top. BENF. They're showing that one. We've got that. GREE. GREE. Anybody looking at stocks? We do everything here. GREE. And then we have one more I'll go, and that's for, it's right near $1. Like I said, I don't do penny stocks, but this one, when they get real close to $1, they're definitely worth watching. That's ASST. And that's that for now. TCB, too low, and Legacy. Legacy's on its way out. All right, so that's good. There's your watch list for right now. We just need the top one, so I'm going to leave it like that. So you can go check out what you want there. SPY's pulling back. And I'm going to go get my brace for a second. I'll feel better. I'm hurting a little. Take 3 ibuprofen. Because the painkiller didn't work, so. Oh, God. Wow. What's the temperature outside? I need to see something. It's hot in here. It is 77. What's the humidity? Humidity today is 70%. Let me just see for 1 second. I'm gonna just leave it open a little bit. Get some air in here. Just a little bit. All right. Oh, I forgot the brace. And a banana. You got any bananas or we're out? Bananas? I can't put that meat here. I gotta put my brace on. I'm hurting too much. Sitting kills me. I need a chair. All right. Oh, support. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? I got support now. Let's get rid of this. I love these phones, you just tap them. Okay. All right. I slept too long. I slept last night. Wow. I fell out really early, which is not like me. 9.9 hours of sleep. Got up at 4 to feed the cat and right back to sleep. And I wouldn't have slept if my wife didn't wake me up juggling around. I would have slept half the day. Sleep is not really good for me. I mean, it's good. We all need sleep, but when you're on have a bad back, you need to get out. You need to move around. I need to show that I'm still alive. So instead of walking 2 miles, I get on my scooter and I do 3. It doesn't work. I have a gym membership. I drove by the gym with my bike the other day. The gym is still there. I went in, I said to the guy, I don't understand it. I'm not getting any muscle, I'm not losing any weight. He goes, when's the last time you were here? I drove by the other day. Doesn't count. You gotta do the actual work. You know, it's like anything else. And stock trading is the same way. If you're new, you gotta do the work. I watched 1,000 videos my first year. For real. I couldn't get enough. and I was going to be the best trader. Well, I ended up a best teacher. I mean, I have great days. I have $6,000 win days and $6,000 loss days. You know, nobody here is going to be a really good winner unless you learn how to lose. And that's sad to say that. And I'm not saying you have to lose, but everybody loses. So when the losses come, you know, just you got to take them the right way. You got to make a learning experience from it. You got to go back, look at your charts for that day on that stock and say, what did I do wrong? Where did I get in? Where did I get out? Why did I do that? Why was I chasing? Was I revenge trading because I lost the one before? That I don't do anymore. I lose one, I get up, I walk away for a couple of minutes. I just don't rush in and find the next trade. Sometimes my next trade could be an hour later. You know what? You do not go after one trade after another. When you knew you do, but when you're experienced, you don't. You look for the right trades and you get patient. Okay. You can see now we're in channel. We're in channel. Everything is, look at that. First, that's why they say the best stock trading is the first, let's say, hour of the day. Look what just went on here. If you could have timed that perfectly, if you could have timed any of this perfectly, all right? The SPY dropped right off the bat, but yet Tesla took off right off the bat. Whatever Tesla usually, the SPY does sometimes, Tesla does the opposite. Yet Tesla is part of the S&Ps. And the SPY is the S&Ps. And that's why you have to look in FinViz, and you'll see, if you look today, right now, I'm going to open it up for you because enough of you don't do what you should, and that's keep FinViz around. I just keep it on a bookmark so I can just open the last one and bring it over. But if you look real quick, you'll see. Look at today. Look at Tesla. Tesla is the green girl. All right? Or green boy. That's the green boy. And everybody else, except for this little one in here, which is PLTR. Look at that. That's PLTR, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Where is it? Look at it. That's not the same one. That's Uber. There it is. PLTR. That's a stock we watch. You know, it's a good stock. Definitely worth trading. It's not the largest company, but it does some volume. All right. And look at the banking on your financial industry is hot today. So your financial is hot. Tesla, it's only up about 2%, which is a lot. Believe me, that's a lot for a day. But you can see why, and then you can see your. Let me minimize this. Okay. We'll leave it down here. Where is it? Bingo. 8.5% annuity. I try to get this thing. They told me I have to have $1 million of revenue a year, I think. If that's the one. If not, I'd switch over. I got a couple $100,000 just sitting there, making 4.5%. I'd like to double that, get 8%. That would be nice. Yep. Taxable. All right. Now the SPY is dropping, you know. So your S&Ps are dropping. Let's keep that open for a second. I said the S&P is dropping, so I'm looking now. Yeah, it just went to 51.25. I don't remember what it was before that. It was like 40 something. 54.86 right now. So, which I need one more monitor on the top to put some of the things that I want to watch that I don't necessarily have to change or touch, so I can see what's happening. Especially when when you're dealing with most of the stocks that are in the S&Ps, which we do here, and we do that. Not that we're not looking at other stocks. If a stock comes up, like I can go into my scanner right now. I go to my scanner. I put it on my top one. I have to just change one thing. I got to go to a daytime scanner. It was on the mornings because that's where I start off this mornings. Here we go. And I got from 70 to 125. Let's make it a minimum of 40,000 shares. That means it has to be a minimum of 40. So we'll get rid of some of the riprap. And unlimited 4. And here we go. And I mean, percentage highest. We've got AREN. Remember the one I threw in there at the end? AREN. Let's see what we got. We got in here. Watch this. There it is. On my sorry. AREN number 1. Number 2, SPPL. Let me see about that one. 124. Last one for it's only up 20 cents. Forget that one. Next one came down, went up $2. Last lost money. It was 20.95 on open, went to 22.50 and down to 19. That's BE. Do we have that in there? Yeah. So BE is still up 43%. It could go back up again. I'd watch that, and it's a cheap stock. Well, no, it's not. It's $21. F cell went from 826. There's another one we can keep an eye on. Let's just put it in there. F cell. FCEL. Problem my watch list. The minute I tap anything on that chart, it'll just disappear. BENF. Let me see that one for a second. BENF. Forget that one. Well, it did go up from 177 to 236 back to 160. I'd forget that one. This one here is only 10 cents. 288. Let's shake it up one more time. I just rescan, and one more time. What do I got? Same ones. Legacy. Legacy's in there, but it doesn't. Legacy really is 690 and 709. It went to 783. I don't think it's going back. I'm going to get rid of it right there. This one here. I wouldn't even worry about watching it. I can tell just by where it's scanned. You learn how to use your scanners, not just to see what's on top, but why and which ones to single out. There could be something 20 down the road that you can see. It's definitely coming on its way up. And if you can call that before, you can get in early. You can make a lot of money. 460, 1673 to 1750 was DESP, and the volume on that DESP is 1.5 million, and it's rising. DESP and rising. Let's see what it looks like. DESP. There you go, and that put it right there. So you can see, we can bring this down a little just to the greens. There you go. The minute I do anything in here, it's going to disappear. So if I click in here just to bring this down, which I need to do, watch, it goes away. Unfortunately. All right, what do we got here? I have 587.80. It should be 70. So let's say it's 65. It's 35 on the top. So it's going to become 5. Let's see, 589 for right now. That's it. What do we got here again? Is that damn AutoZone? I forgot to ask him how I get that out of there. 587. Let's go 5. Let's bring it to where it was. 587.80. Boom. There's my low. And 80 and 60 is. That's what's wrong. 88.30. 80 and 70. 80 and 60 is 40. Okay. There you go. Right there. There's our channel for the SPY. We're in channel here. I've got 143.50 gives me 50 and 70 on NVIDIA is 20 on the top, so it should be right below the VWAP. Here we go. Now I'm tweaking them before I had to do with my eye just to get things going because I was late. There you go. And it was your fault I was late. Let's see. We got a high here now of about 319. Let's go 319. 319? 3. Let's go 319 for a second. Where does it put us? That's too low. It's got to be higher. 319.75. 319. Well, we're lower than that. Leave with the 319. Let's bring this up. I think it's really about right there. If that's correct, 316. No, it's higher. Go to the next one. There we are, 317. Let's edit it to 317. 317. We'll find our channel here. Oh, that's Tesla. Okay, so 317 is 318.25. See, because it came down. It's going to come down and get tighter. There you go. See, look at this. All still a mess. But if you look at it from down here up and down, and then you'd have to use the top here. Let's see what it looks like. Let's trend it for a second. I hate to use this bottom, but it was the mark. Right there. And then we have this from here. Boom. To this one here. Boom. Let's take away the left. Cancel the left here. And cancel the left here. Just shows you where we started from. There you go. And you can see we're moving on the top. So where do you think this happened? It's coming down right now, but what do you think it's going to do? I can't see you guys. Tradecast. Good morning, everyone. I hope I had a great week. I have any questions? Oh, Deck. I said Tradecaster. Tradecaster? Who the heck's that? It has to be Ryan. Is that Ryan? Tradecaster? I don't know. He probably came and left. Left hand chat bubble. That's Ryan, folks. I don't know why he doesn't use his name, but that's Ryan. I used to think Ryan didn't exist. This is funny. I always thought, oh, who is this guy? Ryan. It's made up. There's no Ryan. You know, for the first couple of years, I didn't think there was a Ryan. And then I went to a seminar right here in Pompano, and there was a guy behind the desk. And so somebody said, hey, Ryan, blah, 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 blah. And I went, you're Ryan? He goes, yeah. He was very quiet, very laid back, nice guy, you know, very smart. And Deck's mother was at the table with Ryan. Okay, and of course she probably knows Ryan because Ryan grew up with Deck. There's a couple of guys. There's another guy, Sean Whirl. These people all grew up with Deck. It's like, you know, must have been nice growing up with him. He's a great guy. And so anyway, so Deck's mother was there. She goes, well, can I help you? I said, I'm Active Trader. She goes, oh, I know who you are. I go, well, Deck was supposed to bring me a shirt, okay, or a hat. And the last time I came here, he met me for dinner in January, and I said he wore the shirt. And it was all sweaty, so I wouldn't take it. I wasn't going to take the shirt off his back, so he forgot my shirt. So she said, he comes from behind. I didn't even know he was listening. So he said, turned around, he goes, give this guy whatever he wants for free. Whatever he wants, let him take it. So I could have grabbed a $65 sweatshirt. I could have grabbed a couple of hats. I just grabbed a hat. And, I mean, what the heck do I need another sweatshirt in the state of Florida? Just because it says Tradecaster. Let him make his money. So I took a hat and a shirt. And that's what I have. And I wear them. I actually wear them around town. They're nice. So if you want a hat or you want a shirt, you can get with Deck. You can write to him at tradecaster.com. Showing whatever his thing is, and you can get one. You can order them. They're very cool. They're not that expensive. The shirts are nice. They're great. They match the hats. So, all right. I'm just taking one more look since my scan is still open. And nothing really has changed. CNVS went from 288 to 324. CNVS. The only other one I see, hold on, it's just a cheap stock that you can watch. I gotta go further because I don't take out my S&P stocks. CNVS. Enter. I take Apple out of here. I should have left it in here just in case. I'm not using it on my top anymore. I put Mr. in there. I'll put it back in there. All right. Building a list. CN right there. 25%. All right. So you guys can see that real quick. Let me go back to here to charts, and I can see everything went down. That's great. So Meta went down to 563. Oh, it's so nice. I'm moving again. I got my mouse is working again. Everything is working. It's just fantastic. I'd like to get a trade in today if I can. All right, let's get MSTR. MSTR is going down. It went up, down. It's going down a little bit. And this one here, 563 becomes 564. Wow, that's tight, tight, tight. Ooh, squeeze, squeeze. Let's put this at 5. Let's do it there. 25 right now. What's my bottom? Oh, 53. I was right to leave it. I was going to leave it. Let's go back up to 50 on that one. 55. Oh, shit. 55. All right, boom. That's good. Okay, that's Meta I'm playing with. All right, I'm not really looking at those anyway. It's very rare you see Ryan. I guess because Deck's not here. Look at that color. I want my old color back. I hate that yellow they gave us. We used to have a green one. It was green. It was nice, like the line. It was a very bright green light for the moderators. And they changed it to this funky yellow. Engineer, how are you? Good morning. We spoke yesterday. We'll talk again. I was talking to her yesterday, but she was dying to go. No, she wasn't. There was a funeral. I'm sorry again. condolences for your loss. I'm just I'm a jokester, so I try to make fun even out of sad things. That's what life should be. I went to a funeral once where people were wearing wedding dresses. It was a Christian funeral. Never seen one like that in Bamberg, South Carolina. And they were celebrating the death of this man. I'm going, why does everybody hate him so much? They don't hate him. They loved him so much that they're loving him and welcome him to the hands of the Lord. And I just went, wow, that just changed my mind about a lot of things. Maybe death isn't so bad, but just try not to take your life before the time. Anything that seems too bad or worse, blah, 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 believe it or not, there's always something that can make it better. Or someone. Just lay back, close your eyes. Okay, anyway, we're all adults here. All right. I gotta use my eye drop. I gotta open up. I'm squinting. Oh, direct shot. I'm back. Very good, very good. Very good. Woo, I can see. Well, we're coming down. I built up these lines, but you can still see. I'm just waiting for it to hit the bottom, because when it does, that's where you want to grab it, because this thing's going to go back up. There's your VWAP. We should be towards the bottom here somewhere. But now it's like it's lining up. It's lining up with the S&Ps, which is down. See? We got about 314, let's say 50 here. 314.50. And that's going to bring this now to, wow, we're really coming down. 314.50 is 315.75. That's going to bring us $1.25 about right there. And we're still coming down. Now, truthfully, at this point, I would say since we're going down, what I would do, I want to make sure, let's do this. Let's do this, watch. We'd have what's called the active step, but active step down. Come on. Like that, and keep it in front of the 13 exponential. So you see now where we are. We cancel our left. That's where we started. Now we cancel our right. You can see where we ended. If I really want them to meet, what I could do is I look at the top here. Is 320, let's say 65. I like to even everything out. 320.65. Then I can take this one here, and that would be it's 320.65 right there. And it should connect. Boom, right there. So there they connect together. So we don't really need this anymore, but I'll leave in case we ever come back up again for now. And that's the active step. You won't find that anywhere else except with the active trader. Okay, and that is me. And if you're new here, I am the active trader. And as you all know, this is my world. Because I have no other life anymore. And if you stick around long enough, you'll have no life too. It doesn't have to be that way. Make your money and get out. Make your money and go enjoy your day. Don't get greedy. Take $150 to $200 a day. If you're serious, then you'll do it with bigger trades, and you'll do a few trades and get out. All right. If you stay here long enough after making money, you'll give it back, and that's something you don't want to do. All right, we got it right here. I'm going to tweak this out just a little to 60. All right, 60 right there, and that's going to bring in 70, and 60 is 143, 143.30 on the top. Right there. There is that one. And it's still dropping, You see it? See it? Look at this. I have 45. What did I have? 60. So I'm going to bring it down to 40 now. I only need to tweak the bottom for a second. 40. I like 45, but let's see. There's your 40. And look at this. Tesla's still coming down. So we look here. We got about 313.60. 313. That went another 90 cents down. So if anybody's in a put there, they would have made some real money. That would have been 450 on 5 contracts right there. I'm going to get tired of tweaking this out, so I'm probably going to do away with this in a second. Come on. Leave it a little lower. There you go. See if we get down that low. But you see now we're pushing down from the top. All right? We're pushing down. And at this point, we really don't need this anymore. You can see we got too far, and that's what we're looking at. So you can see each time. So if you went to the bathroom and you came back and we're down here, you know this line comes down further. You can see we're moving. Put small contract. Well, it's gone a far distance. I hate to see it go right now and then turn on you and come back up. So I'd be real careful. You should have been in a put already, and you should be getting out. As your second green. So I would not be doing a small put contract right now. You got to wait and see. That's chasing. I hope you're asking me instead of telling me. Okay. Everything is still coming down. Now, you can wait and see. It's still going down. You're good. So if it's still coming down, you're good. Still coming down. Still coming down. You should tell us what contract if you're in one. So let's say right now, let me go take a quick look at Tesla. Let's go to products. Let's go into Tesla. So let's say, I can't get it in there. There it is. I saw it. Of course, you got to start talking while I'm doing something else. I think, oh, okay. Tesla, like right now, you should be in like a 310. A 310 contract. So if you want to do a put, you can do it 312.50. You want to be in the money. 315 is in the money. I would go down as low as 310. It's 38. So right now, 38 for a Tesla contract. 310. Come on, go back already. Go back. Go back. All right, let's see. I may have to do a quick refresh here. 29. Let me open this for a second and refresh this page. I don't know if it's me or what. Okay, let's go. There we go. All right, let me put this one on again. And what do we got? I hope I don't lose you guys. 147, 8, 9, 50. What do we got? 50. 4 seconds. Very good. 3.5 seconds. Excellent. Doing good. You know what? It's good. And my Thinkorswim is working fine. Knock on wood. Ooh, wood. See, I just don't trust it at this point. 197, 310. Put 11.15. Okay, so you got in $1.97. I don't understand. It was $1.97, 310, and right now, let's say 310, and 310 is at 257. Oh, that's good. You see, I would have been I would pretty much take my you're in the profit of almost 60 cents right now, so I would take my profits. But if you want to hold on a little longer, you can definitely do that. It's still dropping, so if you're in that contract, you're doing great. That's a great contract. She got in exactly what I said, 310. All right, it's still dropping, but the minute you do a reverse, you better be careful. It'll hit fast and hard. So take your profits when you have them, folks. You don't know when this is going to reverse. Right now, we're still good. It's still going down. I don't know for how long. I'm watching the stocks next to it. They're doing the same thing. Watch the SPY. Right now, let's see, what do we got here? 580. Look at this thing went down. I should be in it. 586.67. It's very hard for me to do both. To do what I'm doing now and make money. Closed it. You took your profits. There you go. So you got a winner for the day. I hope you got out in time because that was a big jump. That was a big jump. Let's see. Let's see, 310. Yep, you lost a lot of profit on that one. I hope you got out in time. $80 is $80. There you go. But I'm pretty sure you're probably over 100 at one point. But okay, good, very good. Oh, I lost you guys. 54. 54. Good. Profit is profit. Listen, if we make $80 5 days a week and we're small account trying to grow, that's $400 a week. It's better to come in here for 2-3 hours and make $400 than go to a job and work 8. Except that's consistent, you know. So we are definitely good. Let's see. 54. See, there you go. There's a winner. But that's it. If you go into something, let people know. See, there's your double green. That's what I'm talking about. When that second green is higher than the first, that's usually a sign that we're going to go up. Now, you got to be careful. Days like now, and there's your second green here, but I don't see it on the full load here, which means we could be coming back down again. So we got to just wait and see. It's slowed. So unless this third one is a green popped up here, we're coming back down. Let's see what it does. Now, if I go check my, oh, I had it open down there. That's right. FinViz, real quick, you'll see that, let me go real quick. 60, 86, see, we're dropping. 66.74. Get rid of this. Tesla, 66. You see Amazon, the ones, Tesla is a winner today. That's why you got to be careful. Tesla is the only green in here. So Tesla's going to go up first before anything else is. You won't see it from the SPY. You'll see it from Tesla. Tesla's now dragging the markets up or down. You see it started to go red and then it went green. Faked out like it was going to go the other way and it went up. Good thing you're out. The 310 to 306. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. I got to get under 313.75 first before I'm going to think about 310 or even under it. 313.75 is that key mark. All right, so what do we got here? We've got 65, and the top should be 587. You almost got me. 35. That tweaks down to here, right above the 14 exponential. Then here, what do we got? We had 83, so figure 80. Let's figure 80, and 70 is 50. We're already past there. So we've got a new height here. Let's bring it up. If we get 80, let's say 143 is our alert for this. There it is. Oh, I had 143.30 in there already. Oh, that's right then. 143.30. Okay. 143. The bottom's off. 143.30 is. Yeah, this is wrong. 140. Top's right. 143.30 is 142 and 60. 6 and 7 is 13. There you go. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to take this top one off. Let's remove that. And let's leave this as a base right there. Right there. That's where we hit to. Just where I put it to. My tops, everything's starting to reverse now. Okay. How many people here use the contracts I put out? Anybody here? Because I'm getting to the point that if people don't use the contracts that I put out, or if nobody's getting anything out of that, I want to stop doing it. If you don't let me know, I don't know, and then I'm going to figure nobody really uses it. But I'll put them out one more time. Let's do that right now. I just need one person to tell me they use the contracts that I put up. I don't use it. Okay. Only profit, close it. Anybody here use it? Anybody here use the look to the contracts I put out? So if you're not in a contract, you know you can trust it. All right, we got 588 on the SPY going on a call. We got 587 on the put. On the top, I've got SPX. I've got 37. I've got 58.75 and 58.90. 58.75. Boy, that came down a lot. 58.75. Could be $25. 58 and 50. What was it? 58.90. That means if you had gotten the contract I said before, and it went down, you would have made yourself serious money. $25 on the put times whatever contracts. $25 on SPX, not the SPY. All right, Tesla. We've got 315 on the top, 310 on the bottom. Could be 312.50, but I don't use those contracts. 144. We've got now 143. That's why SPX is the best. 143 and 142 on NVIDIA. And then I've got 330 on Mista. Let's see, on the, it went down 5, so I got 3 330 on the top. Let's see, 0. And then 325. I gotta check that for a second before I do this. Let me put Mr. in here for a second. See if I got it in here. I do. Let me make sure these cards. Oh, I didn't mean to do it there. Shit. Shit. What is the? Okay, Meta. I almost screwed up. I put it in the wrong place. Okay, let's go back to trade. Here we go. And Mr. Is it in here? It is. Mr. They go every 250 and 5. I was right. Okay, so I'm good. So Mr. is 330 and 330 and 325. Actually, it's going up. We're going to go back to the 3. Let's go to 332.50. 332.50 and 327.50. I'm going to use them for this contract. All right, 327.50. And the next one is AMD. AMD is 136 and 135. I have 135. That's good. And we've got 565. That went down $5 on Meta. 565 and 560. But on Mr., I'm going to try those other contracts. 560. I'm going to assume that they're good. They were helpful when you first started, and then you got a hang of how to use the products. But you don't need to. It's good to know how to do it yourself. But for a lot of people, they can check themselves. Like, this is what I would do. Now let me see what active trader's using. It's hard to talk about me in the second tense. I'm still here. I'm still here. You're talking about me. I can't get out of my head what that little girl said when she went on stage, and she goes, "Donald Trump is my grandpa." And sometimes he calls me and he doesn't realize I'm at school. So cute. And then we're on the golf course, and I may not be on his team, so he starts to talk to me, tries to get into my head. And then I got to remind him that I'm a Trump too. I thought that was so cute. To her, he's a grandpa, She is so adorable. That's Donald Trump Jr.'s daughter. She's 8, she's 17, and she is so cute. I just loved the way she talked about her grandfather. Just so nice. You could see the sparkle in his eye as she was talking. That's his first grandkid, so that's always something very special. Especially it's a girl, and Donald, he's gorgeous. Okay, what do we got here? I'm gonna bring this down NVIDIA to, let's see here. I'm gonna put it to 40, right there. 40 and 70 is 143.10. That tightens it up a little, but I think that's more where it's at. See here, you can see the black and the red arrows showing it's coming down. So it shows that we're still trying to go down, which we did at that time. Let's see what happens now. Okay. And I got to take a few vitamins. I just added a couple of more to the regimen. Friday. I'm back on my something that can get me nauseous, but I'm going to take them anyway. There's 2 of those. I'm going to take one. The wife's home today doing the washes. She does the washes and I do the bedding. So we split it up. Thank you. Well, let me be myself again. The maid's here today. Okay. What do we got? Tesla's going back up. See, I was right before. You got out just in time, and that's why I said I wouldn't have gotten in, because I didn't know exactly where the bottom was, and we found the bottom. Now we're coming back up. And I think that on these pullbacks, you might be safe to go forward now. let's see if the markets will change. But just remember too, it is Friday, and you can see right there. Let me just refresh this. It doesn't. I don't know if it changes while it's in this section. 290, 350. We're very gloomy today. Look at this. But Tesla's still hanging in there, and so is the financials. Walmart, Tesla, and the financials. All good. I hate these pop-ups. I hate this cloudy color in the background. I don't know how. This is the only one that's like that. Everything else, in any other computer, it's fine. I don't know. It's something in this monitor. It's got to go. But it does what it should do, so it's still good. But you get the fog, too, on your end. I know you do. You see what I see. And I don't know why it's like that. I got to see if I can figure out how to play with the U's. You know, the U and the view. There's different colors. I have to do it when I'm out of the programs, and then use web pages to kind of sharpen the colors. See if I can do that. I don't even know how. Like I said, it's a Dell. I may not even have the right drivers in my thing for the Dell. I bought it on eBay 10 years. No, it was 10 years ago. One day, I woke up. One of my monitors died, so I found one really close in Miami. I ended up getting the guy's number. We talked. He did it for $50. I bought this Dell monitor. It's a 27-inch. It was a couple of years old. I think it's a 2015. It was a couple of years old when I bought it. I bought it about five years ago, and it's lasted for 5 years for $50 delivered to the house. That was before eBay even charged tax. Now they charge tax, so on everything. I don't think that's right. Somebody paid tax on this. Why do we have to pay tax again? It's like in used places, secondhand. So look there. We go. So went down again. Went down again. See this? Let's go down to 30. Right there, boom. And then the top, we're gonna go to, take it down just to 587. It's really 586.90. Then I gotta switch hands. I hate that. I hate that when you switch hands. I forget what I'm doing. Ta-da! Watch it. Stop watching it. You're looking at it. Okay. Got my mouse, it's working. AR, are you still here? AR, talk to me. That's why I wish I could call you sometimes on the phone. Did you know that under the mouse there's a little panel that comes up and there's 3 weights in there? So if you need extra weight for your scale when you're doing deals, there's a 500 gram and 230 gram weights in there. Did you know that? I took one out, made my mouse lighter. I took the 500 out and just left the 2 weights. Did you know there was weights underneath? Be honest. Did I teach you something or you already knew? Okay, did you remove any or you left it the way it was? There's 2 together, 2 the same, and then there's 1 big one. I took the big one out and my mouse is so much lighter. It's so much easier to move around. I didn't. I took it out. It's better. Try it. Just try it. Just open the click on the bottom, turn it upside down, and take the big one out and put it on the side. Click it back, and now feel the mouse difference. I'm telling you. Wow. It's much easier to move around. And it's still got that weight. I mean, I could have taken 1 light one out, but I figured I went for the heavy one, and it was perfect for me. And I got a pretty big hand. You work out my wrist. Get out of here. If I want to work out my wrist, you know, come on. Mice are not the best thing for your wrist. You know, this one, I mean, I like the shape of it, but I'm telling you, take out that little weight, you'll see the difference. With 2 fingers, how easy it is to move. And as far as the speed, like here, that's, let me see, watch this. Just the same amount. I go to the next one. Look at that. The same amount. It goes right off the thing. 1 more. Hold on. 1 more. All right. That's the slow. There's the next one. There's the next one. Look at that. Gone. And that's gone. That's the fastest one right there. I can't get used to that. So I use number 2. Because I'm not looking for speed. They're bad for your wrist. Carpal tunnel. Right. Exactly. That's why I said you should make it lighter, not heavier. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know which one is better, but it felt better for me than when it was a little less heavy. It felt like I was moving a tank before. All right, what do we got here on top? We have 317.20, 50. Wow, we hit 50. So 317.50 is 316.25. So we're going to put this up to 3. Geez, I didn't even see it move like that. 316.25. Ready? Boom. There's where we're at. There's your channel. See this? We don't really need this anymore, but I'll leave it. Or should I do like Jay does? Do you want me to put a mess of lines on the chart? I can do that. It's just a matter of, let's see. Oh my God. He's better today. He's got 3 white lines. Oh my gosh. So he's got upper and lower. He made all his VWAPs white. That's what it looks like. Where is my upper? Oh, mine are there, upper and lower. Let's just see something if I can bring it in Target. Give me 1 second. Let me see something. Show studies. I don't want to show the orders. And show the trades. I don't show those. Show high-low bubbles. Synchros. Go to the next one. Keep the price zoom. Let's see what happens when I zoom out. Nothing. Keep the price zoom. Nothing really. Fit predicted ranges. Ah, that's what that does. See the fit predicted ranges? Let's take that out for a second. This makes it too far apart. I don't want the predicted. Let's take this one out too. See, I can't see these. They get too far away. Let's take that out. Let's see. Tesla now to 320. Yeah. Is it past 317.75? Yeah, I'd say so. Let me get rid of this. Show you orders. It means if I do a trade, it shows it on the board. I don't really want them on there. Price. Keep the price zoom, but take away the predicted. Right there. Boom. Apply. Okay. There you go. See. I want to make them what I want to make them. This way we can see the whole thing with the upper and the lower close in. See here, I can't see them. They're gone. Gone. Like the pain? Gone. Let's see. Come on. Keep that. Manual. I had to rebuild everything yesterday. All my charts had to be rebuilt. Took me a little over an hour. So, there you go. Okay. Come on. Get off my board. See now, can you still see it? There's the one. Where's the other one's right there. See? There's my board. It's a little tighter. Still gonna split it anyway. $320. I said 320 earlier. If you remember, it hit over here at 320.48. See, we've already been at 320 today, right there for a split second, right there. So I see, and right here we got over 320, and then it came down. We got the 320 again, and it came all the ways down. So be careful. If it gets to that point, I would get out at 319.98. The minute it hit there, I would get out. All right, because you don't know if that's what they're waiting for, and this is being manipulated to that point. You want to make as much as you can, but you don't want to get caught in the crunch. So that's where I learned to take my profits when I've got them. Okay, it was just in areas like that at that 320. See, because right here we had real stability at 319.80. So if it gets as high, it's going to try to go for a new higher day, and when it does, twice, boom. Once, boom. Second time, boom. Third time, double whammy. Okay, so I would definitely get out at right about 319.95. I've always used that. I'd rather get back in if it keeps moving than to say, oh my God, I wish I had gotten out. I still walk away with a lot of profit. Does that make sense to all of you? Don't be the greed. Pigs get slaughtered. They do. All right. What do I have in my list here if I want to do a trade? Because I should have traded already. I should have traded, and I'm not getting anywhere. I want to do something. All right. That's a put for there. This is a call. Let me take a look at my contract for a second. Mister. 330, 327.50. So I've got Mister here is, that's a put. I got 330, that's fine. And then I got 340, which is fine. That's on the call. 340 is good. I can use that. I can live with it. It's going up too. That's Mister. Let me go look at the other one I'm watching is SPX. Then I don't have to ruin the board. Okay, I've got 58.75 on the put. I've got 58.90. I gotta change that. I got 59. 58.75. 58.75. All right, and that's at 875. Deal with that. All right, that means the stock's going up. Yep, big time. And that one there is 58.95. Way in the money. 50, what'd I say? 58.90. Just changed in front of my eyes. 58.90, also around $8. Okay. I'm moving so quick. Tesla. Putting the top of Tesla at 30. Bam. Okay. What happened to my SPY? There we go. So nice to be able to do precise things again. I couldn't get that other mouse to do what I wanted. It had no respect. Alright, what do we got going? There's the put. Let's click that. Click that. Which way we going, folks? Charts. There's a pullback. Look at Mr. Ran. Okay. If I lose you, use the board because I can't see you. Let's see what I got here. All right, you're good. Sorry about that. All right. Come on, what happened? I did my first trade, and good for $200. I was in for 29 seconds for $200. First trade of the day. Timed it perfectly. SPX. That was a 58.90 contract on SPX. I grabbed it at 750. I should have stayed in. Look at that. It just went to 830. I got out at 790. But like I said, you know what? Now it's back to 770. You just take profits when you got them and don't worry about the would have, could have, should have. It's good advice, believe me. First contract. I said I had to do one. Back to 750. Give me a second. Okay, I was talking to the wife. Anyway, that puts me up 950 for the week at this moment. First trade, back to 770. So you see, I got out I got in, I got a good one. I got in at 750, I timed it, and then I got out at 790. Good for 200. And it went to 830. So that was 40, that would have been another 200. But I don't know if I could have got out at that price. And it's back down now to 720. I looked at the chart and I could see I wasn't exactly where I wanted to be because I don't like to buy in the middle. Oh, look at that. Boom. 840. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it. I knew it. It's going to go up. The markets are really bad. They've got to go forward. Look at that. It's up to 990. Oh my God. 990 on the contract. I got out at 790. Unbelievable. 1040. Unreal. There it is. That was what I was waiting for. Unreal. I love SPX, but that's how bad you can get killed too if you don't time it right. Unfreaking real. It's at $10 right now. I got in at 750. That would have been that two. Oh, there it is, $11 on the contract. Oh my gosh. That's unbelievable. SPX, people. Back to 970. This contract just went as high as 11 something. What was it, 10, 10.50? 10 something, 10.50. It's up $2 from when I bought it. Unreal. And I gotta wait for the pullback. I should have waited. I should have been patient because I could see it. You had a bull flag in there. You had a reverse bull flag in there. And I could see in here, okay? It didn't show it to me. I didn't see the green. So that was reverse from in here, right in there. The reverse up, and then it's kind of neutralized out. I caught it within these spaces here. Where did I catch it? 750. Right here. I think I got it here. I got it up, I got out, came back, and look what it did. Bam. If it does that again, watch. You see it? Watch it. Come up, come down. If it comes back around a little, then you'll want to get in around here. Let's see. Back to 810. Man, that was beautiful. Can't believe that. It's all timing. It is all timing. I timed it right for the time I got in. Back to 740, 730. Unreal. This is it. This is it. I'm telling you. Get ready. Get ready, folks. Back to that 5890 SPX call. There it is. 710. Just pull back. Still pull back. I really like it more on the bottom. Where's my bottom now? So if I go here, I went up to what? I went up right there to 587.60. If I went 587.60, where's 587? Let's see, 586 right there. See, it's not. It went lower. So we've got 586.60 now becomes 587.20. Let's see if that'll work. 20. That's 60 cents. See, they brought us down back into that channel again. See it? Back into that same channel. Boy, my timing was just off. I got in right here, right there to here, came back down, and it shot the second time even further. Watch what it's going to do now. Watch what it's going to do. Let's take a quick look at, I'm going to look at my end, FinViz. You should have it where you can pull it up. Right now, we've got 69.40 on the S&P. I'm going to refresh it, 670.30. So it got weaker. That's why it pulled back, and it's coming down. My timing was so essential to the time that I traded that right now, look at that. We got a pullback. But is it a pullback? Is it? Let's see. It brought me back down to there again. Let's go to 786.50. What do I got? I got 60. Let's do 45. 45. 786.45. There you go. I'm going to leave the top. Maybe 40. Let's go to 40. I want to see where the pullback is. Okay. There you go. Let's see what it does. You all with me? I can't see you. Hold on. That's what it is. You need to go in now. Look, I didn't. That's my first trade of the day. All right, I waited till 10:30. Not because I'm doing this and it's hard to do both. For me, I'm not saying the next guy isn't better than me. It's streaming and trading at the same time. But I have just found that I got to take a step back, get quiet, and do my thing. I'm going to refresh this page real quick. I got to make sure that I'm quick enough for you guys. So let's do a refresh, and then I'll stop the other one. Did it go? There it goes. There it goes. Boom. Okay, let me stop the other one. 1, 2, 3, stop. All right, I don't want two running. I should be good now, so if I put up my time, let's see, 41, 42, 3, 4, 45. Let's see how long it takes. 1, 2, 3, 3.5 seconds. Perfect. I put the line across, not my finger. All right, so what do we got? We got that pullback. I'm telling you, get ready to do it one more time. I want to see if there's any arrows, but they're delayed anyway, so that's why I don't depend on Scalper Alert. It's arrows. But you see here, it started to come up. Look at all this in here. You see where it started to come up right there? It didn't show that first one where I got in right there. It didn't show it in here. It showed it in here. There it is. So it started to go up in here. So if you learn how to read this stuff, you'll know what it's going to do. Now, you see there? I see a point down. Down. We still might be coming back down. It's very weak market today. I got very lucky. And I could have got a little luckier if I did the next one instead of that one. But I could have got very unlucky if I did the next one and I went to chase that up road. This is why you don't chase, because you get this. Profit taking. That was total manipulation, and it's going down. Look at this. But there's our bottom. Where's our bottom at? Right there is, let's see, what do we got? We got 30. So let's move it to 30. Let's see if we got a double bottom there. Right there, you see triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. See it? Oh, just hit below, 22. New low for a second. You see that? Hit the low. I'm going to still leave the 30. It was close to a double bottom. Make a liar out of me. And now it's going back up right there. And where's my contract now? Remember before I bought it at 750? It's at 570. 570, folks, and starting to bull flag right now. Who wants a piece? I won't get in so you can. Boy, if I hit that second one, I would have had 400 instead of 2. And I could have said, nice day. That's it. I'll see you all. I'm going on my scooty ride. I'll go do 3 miles on the scooter. I like this new mouse. It goes, my Dragon. I'm on the Dragon Club, AR. We're going to let anybody into the Dragon Club? What do you think? Look at that. Lower drop, 20. 20. Let's go down. There it is. Dropping. Dropping. Be careful. Let's put it at that would have lost that. 0.1. Oh, wow. It just went down even lower. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do lower. Let's put it down to 0.5. Let's see. Right there. Still dropping. Wow, I got lucky. I really did. And you all heard the thing in the background, right? Did you all hear the bells go off? Did you hear it? So, if anybody wants to see the trade that I did, because I am transparent, not like some other people, I always show my trades. Win or lose. And let's see, what do we got here? Can't get it. Can't get it in here. Print now. Take a screenshot. There we go. Save. Put it to the desktop. So easy. I've been trying to show my friend. Tell him when you do a trade, let people see. Doesn't show your balances. Doesn't show anything else. You know. Okay. Let's see. What do I got? Hopefully I can add to that today. This is how long it took me to do it. First trade. Come on. What is going on here? I can't get it in. Sounds like a personal problem. Something's wrong. 1 second. did that to me. Hold on. All right, first trade. All right, here we go. See, I waited for that trade. I didn't rush it. And come on. Come on. There we go. There you go. First trade up 200, total 950 for the week. Respectable. Hey, $1,000 week is 52 weeks. That's not enough. It's only 50 grand, but I only traded. This is the third day I traded this week. And the day's not over, right?
To act on the short, on the sell side, what if you puts, what was that news, right? That was news, correct? I'll make sure I'm ready. Hold on. Oh, calls, I'm sorry. I apologize, that calls. I had to reread it. I'm sorry. Appreciate you, H3. Yeah, I know I read it. I see that because I bypassed the what's the credit. I see it. Shout out to Ad come down, man. Shout out to Ad. Robin, be careful, man. If you start a downtrend, you definitely start to pull back. Because, like, again, it's more about increments. So you're going by 180, 160, 140, and the next area possible may be down to 120. So it's like you're putting 20-cent increments on down.
Okay, I just went into his room, showed him, first trade. He thought it was going to be a put too, but he was wrong, you see, because I did the call. And perfect timing, because look at what happened after that. Wow, there was a double whammy going up and phew, a triple whammy coming down. So I got very lucky. I could have got hurt. But I timed it. I felt it. You want to feel, I always say this, and I learned this back in 2001. I had a job working for a short while, for about 3 months. I worked for an internet marketing company. And I learned about algorithms then for the first time. And when I started trading, I learned that they use the same kind of algorithm for the trades, going up, going down. And if you could feel a part of that algorithm, if you could make yourself a part of that chart system, and you could feel the temperature up, down, up, and you could finally feel exactly what it was doing, and you could just trade accordingly. When I do that and I feel in tune, it's like sometimes I call alerts out in here, and it's like you think that I just come in here and make them up, and I don't. I come in here and it's like God's talking to me. I can see it all happening. And if I don't trade, I can call them out perfectly for you. If I start trading, I still call them out right for you, but I don't always win because I'm doing for you first and me second. A lot of people here who are streamers, who were streamers, and still maybe, they trade first and then they tell you. Because what they're doing is you're helping to push up their position, and they always do well, so you follow them. I don't want people following me. I want people to learn to trade for themselves and to become, I want you to become your own trader. And thank you. I try to be honest. I try, I don't ever pull any punches, even when I lose. Sometimes I lose, and I gotta go. And the reason I say I gotta go real quick is because I have to concentrate. I have to get back my losses, and sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. I mean, it'd be great if you could watch it, fly on the wall. What I do, but it works. I've been down 6,000 and made back 7,500, and still walked away with a $500 profit after $420, 42 trades with SPX. I should have saved those. I have it somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I'll never forget that day. But I said goodbye. I gotta go. I didn't say why. I said something's coming up. I gotta go. And I went and I took a breath and I traded for 2 hours to get back the money I lost. It just shows that I can do it when I put my mind to it. But so can you. You can do this if you put your mind to it. And though it's not the easiest thing in the world, it also isn't the hardest thing in the world. It's a type of thing that, some people are just very lucky. They're good gamblers. They go to Vegas, they always win. I'm one of those people. I go to Vegas, I won 4 times. So I stopped going. I got casinos right up the block from me. 1 mile I can walk to Harrods right here in Pompano Beach. Beautiful casino. They're redoing the whole place. They're breaking ground. They're putting in stores and supermarkets and the whole city in there. And I live. Imagine what they could do for the price of my condo 1 mile away. I'm gonna bring it up. But I'll tell you what, I don't go there. Not even for lunch, and they got great restaurants in there. I stay away from gambling, all right? And I don't come here to gamble. I try to use the technical and the fundamental information that's being given to me and try to make the best and wisest decisions. And I still get caught up with my emotions, and when I do that, I will lose. I don't care who you are. Even Deck. I've seen Deck get caught up in the moment, and you will lose, all right? By the way, AR, I got that light off at nighttime. I had to switch out USBs, and I had to turn off a few more switches. Finally got it. So now when I turn my computer off, my thing goes off. Because I leave my computer plugged in all the time. So I guess it was juice going to it. And it was staying lit all night. I like it, but it'll burn out the mouse eventually. You won't see the light at all. Right now I got a Dragon that comes on and off and on and off. Anybody see my Dragon? I got a Dragon. It's a cool mouse. Sitting on a beetle pad. Let's see. Let's see. See if I can get one on. Oh, missed it. I got it. Oh, that is cool. I took a picture with my camera, and then I pull out the little card inside the camera. That's how I do my eBay. Pull out the card, put that in the computer. Watch this. And you can see my little mouse. And if you want a mouse like this, you can join the Dragon Club. I joined the Dragon Club. Fucking child. You too can be a child. If you want to get young and you want to be a child, if you're 50 years old and feeling grouchy, come join the Dragon Club for $17. One-time fee and $5 to the membership. This is not a monthly. This is for life. Come join. Come on, where's the damn thing? I can't find it. I'm looking for a folder that says this computer. Here it is. This PC. I was on it already. Come on, give me this PC. That's the wrong one. There it is. Oh, I had it. I saw it. SD card. There it is. Come on. SD card. There we go. Boy, is that slow, this card. Oh, wrong one. That's the wrong one. Get out of there. There we go. It's quicker if I bring it to the computer. Just bring that file. Okay. Oh, shit. What did I just do? Dang. Oh, my God. That was weird. Let me get out of here. It opened it up on my screen and I can't get it off. Oh no. There we go. Whew. That's weird. I can't get it off my screen. There we go. Got it off. Wow. double click's not fast enough. Slow to open. Come on, before I get old. There's a side view of it and a front, and you'll see the way it lights up. It's really neat. I should have made a little video. Okay, let's see if I got it. There you go. There's the mouse on its well, it turned it, but that was from the top view, and then the next one shows the side view. So it lights up underneath, and that dragon and the front wheel, they go on and off, and that's what it does. It goes on and off and on and off. It's a cool mouse. And I missed my shot. Look at that. I was at 7 something. Look at it, still at 620. 640. Ready? Can still get it. Dang. 690. I knew it. That would have been 50 cents right there. 720. It's going. I'm scared now. I missed it. Playing around with the damn mouse. I missed it. Alright. I hope somebody else got it. I knew it was coming. I told you it was coming. Shit. The damn mouse. I do that to myself. I get myself off track and I miss the deal. Look at that. Look at that. That thing just went on the contract. On the contract, it just went from 490. So it went from 525 all the ways up to 790. That was $3 right there. Bingo. Who got a piece of that? Please tell me, engineer, you got that. Trader Vic. Is that the Vic? Vic Munawasi? What's his name? I love the Vic. All right. I missed it. It's coming down. It's coming down. Take it down. Take it down. You could have got it up and down. Ooh, a little up and down. That was a beautiful shot right there, and I missed it. And I saw it coming. I called it too. That would have made my day. That would have been good for right there on this stock. Would have been good from 525, he says 510. From 510, and here's a solid 770. 510. Okay, so we got 760. Let's say 760 minus 510 times 5 contracts. 500 shares would have been $1,250 right there. That would have freaking made my day, and I missed it. But that's all it takes: being in tune, being ready, and taking the shot. Now, on the looks of things, we know we're still coming down. Okay, you can see if you go in here, from here to here, we're getting lower, and from here to here, we're getting lower lows and lower highs. So we're coming down, but there's a lot of pulse. It's almost like, you know what, we're taking your pulse. All right, where's it coming? Where's it coming? Next time it's going to be lower. It won't go up as high, but we might go a little lower this time. Let's see what happens. Maybe not. We may just go right here and go back up one more time. This is being manipulated. Let's see. Zelensky tells Ukraine's Soviet broadcaster, war will end sooner under Trump administration. I totally agree. Fed's Collins not seeing evidence of new nation inflation pressures. The job market looks like full employment conditions. Healthy wants to preserve a healthy economy. Won't speculate about Trump. Oh, I heard that yesterday. Remember when we watched Powell? He says not going to speculate on what the economy will do under Trump. Tariffs can be a driver force. Listen, people don't realize it's not that he wants to charge tariffs. What he wants is he wants a guarantee from them that they're going to come back into this country and bring manufacturing here. If they do that, he's going to give them manufacturing incentives here in this country by hiring Americans. And it's a great thing. He's building America, making it better. And he's got a dream team there that can kill. You know, I never thought really much of Matt Matt, what's his name? The guy, and they're trying to come after him because he had an affair with a 17-year-old girl. By the way, he married that girl, okay? So why are they still going after him? Why? Because that's what the left does, instead of moving on. But this guy really is in tune, and I've been watching him. He's smart. And the one thing I remembered about Matt, I forget his last name, the one thing I remember about him is he does not take money from lobbyists, okay, to do his campaign. He relies mostly on the contributions that come on the internet from people like you and me. He does not take money from the lobbyists. And by doing that, he doesn't have to owe favors. And because he doesn't owe favors, they don't like him. And he's been doing the right thing. Other than the 17-year-old girl, I would have done the same damn thing. He was, 25 years old and she was 17? Big deal. My mother was 18 and my father was, 18 when they started going out, and he was like 1940. He was 7 years older. Let's see, 97, 16. He was 26 too. Big freaking deal. It's not like she was 14 years old, okay? She's a woman. At 17, a girl is a woman. Some mentally, some not. Some physically, yeah. Hello, but you know what? They loved each other, and he married her. And if he had stayed one more day in Congress, they were filing charges and investigation. So by him leaving when he did and stepping down, he did two good things. One, it was the deadline where now the actual governor of the state can put in a fast election and set it up quickly, so the Republicans can stay in that chair. And number two, they can't file those charges against him. But there's a lot of people who got mixed feelings about him. But Donald Trump wants him, and that's what's important. And he's willing to take the dive for Donald Trump, and he's loyal. He's been loyal. He's been hanging out with Trump for a long time, knowing what was going to happen. He's smart. It just shows he aligned himself with the right people. And you know what? He'll go down in history saying he was on the right side. And I believe that. And now watching him, the way he talked in Congress the other day, I was watching what he said and how he got at them and said, you don't want this because you don't want to be exposed for this, and this, or whatever it is. But he was right. Forget about him or what he did with this 17-year-old girl. If you put all that aside, is he the guy you'd want there as your attorney general? That's the key. Would you want him? And my answer is, hell yeah, he's the guy for the job. And you know what? In the last 2 weeks, just watching him and listening to him, he's proved it. He really has. I want what's best for America. I want what's best for the United States. That's why I voted for Donald Trump. Okay? And I listened that if I voted for Donald Trump, I have to believe that the things that he's doing is the right thing for this country. If he believes so, with the people he's got around him, then I got to believe that that Matt is the right guy. What's his last name? Anybody know his last name? Matt. What's his name? Congressman Matt Gaetz. That's it. Matt Gaetz. Matt Gaetz is the man for the job. A lot of controversy around Matt Gaetz. See my bottom line? Still good. In fact, I can tighten it up a little. When I do that, let's see what happens. Let's see. Come back. Cinnamon. Right there. Okay, we're still good. All right. Boy, I missed that shot, didn't I? Where's that contract now? It was down to 4 something at 790. Oh my Lord, I call that. How many people took advantage? I can't get one person to give me a hell yeah, heck yeah, whatever. Anybody? All right, I guess I'll call it for lunch. Nobody's here. Nobody's listening. You must all be hanging out in Jay's room, looking at all the lines on the shelves. What do we got there? Oh, he's got a big dip. Whoop. Looks like he's on a 180 day. Whoop. So I have to figure you're listening to him, not me. Not one person answered me. Am I dead here? No volume? Let's see. Do I have volume here? Can you all hear me? Let me see. I think it's on. Oh, you want me to call another good one for you? Is that it? That's all you care about. How many people took advantage of that spy run? Anybody? AR, you still here? You see what I got to go through? People are very quiet in his room too. I could see it. He's ready for lunch already. All right, there goes the pullback. Except on what do you call it? Here we go, Tesla. Tesla's looking to new heights. So it hit that 320, and what's the name called? Engineer said it was going to hit 320. I agreed with her. 320. Look at that. We're looking at probably 321 today. Let's put 321. Let's put in 75 for right now. We got to get past that, and we will hit that 321. Which, if you look here, you got 321.73. That's where I put it to before for a second on my side. 321.73. We're looking for a nice run there. I cannot believe I missed this, showing that mouse. Once I did that, I lost all of you. I didn't lose you. It's like Heinz ketchup, man. There's 57 of you in here right now. They got 57 little tomatoes in the jar. I don't know how they get 57 tomatoes in one jar. All right. What's going on? Any news to back up? Nothing. 10:45 Zelensky news. 10:31 NVIDIA. Why Supermicro's future may hinge on NVIDIA's earnings. That doesn't sound too positive to me. I hope the earnings were good anyway. And then these stocks are moving most today. So there's no real news. It's Friday. People don't pay for PR reports on a Friday. So we're depending on certain things. Let's take a quick look at the scanner for a second on my top. All right, you can't see it, but I'm going to hit it. And what do we got? Number one, TKLF. Went 20 cents. Wow. Woo, whoopee. Went 70 cents and went 50 cents and back down. So it's up 20 cents. Not a good one. SCYN, CYCN, nothing really to write home about. One penny stock TMQ went from 94 cents to $1.12. I'm not writing home on that one. Now we got one here. PULM. Poom. Where is it? Let's see what we got here. Let's bring up my watch list. Bingo. Okay. What can I get rid of? Let's see what's gone. F-cell. Get rid of it. Let's put in PULM. See where it goes. Right over there. And we're going to get rid of BENF. It's not doing much. Cheap stock. Master keeping BENF. 33, 38. It's too expensive. Hold on. Come on. There we go. Alright, BENF we're getting rid of. Green. Let's get rid of ASST. It's under $1. What else we got? Green. Let's get rid of this one. Alright, so this is what we got right now. Those are the only stocks on the watch list that we're watching. I got everything else. NVIDIA, Meta, AMD, SPY. What am I missing? Tesla? Where'd it go? That's twice that thing disappeared. Sometimes you can't get out of one and it takes something with it. Alright, so what do you got? Bottom is Tesla, NVIDIA. So Tesla, NVIDIA, SPY. Then I got AMD, Meta. We got Mista. Where's Mista? Mista. Where the hell's that one? MSTR. That disappeared. Mista. And Apple. Remember I put Apple in there before? I did not take it out. I think I got that right. Apple. There it is. Why do I take... That's amazing. Sometimes you lose a few. All right, leave those up for now. Look at Tesla. Wow. Tesla, what did I tell you? 370.73. Look at it. It went to 370.70 plus. 322. Wow. 35. There's your top right there. 320.35. 322 becomes 321 and 10 cents. Should put you right about there. It's tight. I don't need this anymore, right, folks? Take that away. It's not going anywhere. All right. I could use one more trade. He's still here, screaming away. What do you want? We still got about 57. It's kind of settled out. Wish we could do one room together. It would be fun. All right, engineer, you were right. 323. That's the next step. Tesla put at 3. Is that what you did? I love SPX. I have to look at it. Let's see. Tesla. Hold on. Tesla. Disappeared again on my top one. All right, Tesla. Oh, I hit the wrong number in there. Put a Y in there for Yesla. No Yesla stock. We should make one up. Tesla. Oh, not yet. Okay, 323. I don't like those. First of all, that's in the money. I would stay out of the money. You're going to be in trouble. It's a 322.50, not a 323. That's number one. So that's incorrect. I'm going to take that off because it's incorrect. Delete it. It's 3. Let's see, TSLA, and you're talking about a 322.50, but I wouldn't do that one. I would do a 317.50. 317.50. Put that one. Not contract, just when it gets. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have taken it out then. All right, we'll buy a 320. I gotcha. But I screwed up anyway. I put a duh. Hold on. Where'd it go? I copied it. It didn't work. Oh, all right. Doesn't matter. All right. So it would have been TSLA put would be a 317.50. 317.50. Yeah, that would be the put if you do it. I don't know. I hate to go against the trend, so I wait for pullback and do a what do you call it? Is it 310? 317.50 is the put. I don't know. I think I do a 325 call, but I'll wait a little more pullback. I think we're going forward. Right now, our markets are getting a little stronger. What do we got? 2060. Ooh, Tesla's the only green one. At JP Morgan stock. What else do I got in here? IONQ is 50 cents up today. Who's screeching at me? Let's see. Silverback. Let's put this off. Let's take him out of here. Go to the lobby. So I know it's me. Well, I don't know right now. I mean, the put would have been when you hit that top. So, yeah. Right now, it's too late. I would have been in it already. If you have to ask, you should have been in it already. That's the problem. It's not that you gave me enough time. Charts. We're getting a slight pullback, so all I'm seeing is I'm seeing positiveness in the markets right now. For how long, I don't know. And I'm looking at FinViz real quick, and I'm seeing 224. Remember, we were around 50 something, 64. Still pretty minus. It's a very minus market today, I'll tell you that, except for Tesla. I see a lower doji. That's why I didn't see it. I mean, for the pullback, yeah, but that to me is chasing. I always want to go with the trend. What is my trend? What is my trend showing? I've got up here. I've got this. Forget about it. This one is side to side, so it's still Nvidia is not doing anything today. But you look at this. Where does that show me? I'm going up, pull back, up, no pullback yet. See? What did I tell you? Right after that, there's your call. That was the one. I was right. I was right. Look at the difference. You see? You're not feeling a part of it. You take the pullbacks, don't play them, and play the trend. The trend is your friend. Remember that, folks. The trend is your friend. Don't go against the trend. And there it is. Bingo. If I could put a circle around that, and the circle goes to the... There is a way to do that. Let's see. What was that? Fibonacci time series. See if that one works. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, phooey. Oh, take it away. Oh, Fibonacci. Shit. There we go. In that circle. See? Where we started, where we ended, in the circle. That's a Fibonacci circle. It tells you like where we can go, where we can come back to. Not always 100%, but I stopped it where it was. And look, it's still going forward. That's the point. I called the right one. I said do the call, not a put. I only showed you the right put because you put the wrong number down, but you weren't talking about that. And 322.50, we're past that. There it is. We were going for 325. I think we'll be just short of 325, and you'll see the pullback. It'll be just short. All right, what do we got? 324.35. 324. Here's 323. What did I say? 35.10. See, I stopped it at that circle. It was dead center. Let's see where we're going to go in this circle. But you see, we're still going forward. And you see the price? 325. And that puts us in, let's see, all products. There it is, Tesla. We got it. Let me go smaller. That's not small enough. Can't see it. There we go. 320 right there. Except now you can't see the delta. There it is. I can see it. Let's see if I can move this out a little more. That's good. That's good. 327.50. I wouldn't go any lower than that. 327.50 on a call for a Tesla. 327.50. Let me see those contracts. 327.50. I can't believe I missed that one on the SPX. Kills me. 588 is correct. Top. Let me go to top for a second. 588. SPX. S&P 500. 5880. 5880. 5890. 5880. 5890. I got the 90. Okay. Tesla 325. See, now it's at 325. Went up $10. You would have made $10 on that contract. 325. 320. Coming down. Nvidia 143. Let's go as high as 144. And let's see, 142. All right. Mista is 340, 342.40, and 340. Okay. AMD 136, 135, right at the money. 565, right at the money. All right, here's your contracts. So if you're not in the contract, that's what you'd be looking at. See the circle? Look how we're staying within that circle. We're gonna be outside of the circle soon, but right inside there. All right, I want to do a quick refresh. I'm too far behind here. It's too far behind. I gotta wait till I catch up. Nice pullback coming. Pull back across the lines. I can't take it. Okay, we should be good now. All right, 4 seconds. Nice pullback. Look at the circle. Take a look. See? Out of band. Let's see if that's where we're going. See if that worked. It's a type of Fibonacci. I've never used it, once or twice in the past. I brought it right to when it went to that mark on the dead center from right there, which gave us our bottom there. So it could have been the same here at the time. It went up to the top of the circle and came down. Look where it came down to. Now we're in the lower third circle. Let's see. It stays in it. Wow. I know someone used to be in here, used to use it all the time. All right, I think about going long at this point. Let's see. I don't know. The one thing I don't know is that we have a very down market right now. You're fighting the markets on all ends. You got 308 down on the Dow, 371.50 down on the Nasdaq, 72.33 on the S&Ps. That's high, and 252 negative on the Russell. I mean, we are so red. Take a look at this. We are so red in here. But look at Tesla. Tesla somehow is like making it happen. Oh, come on. I know. Wish I could move the circle. I wonder if you could adjust it. Let's see. Activate it. Let's see. Can you move it? Oh, you can. Let's do it to there. Wow. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Hey, Jay, look at my circle. Circle gets the square. Just kidding. Circle gets the square. That was a joke. Lighten up, would you? Lighten up. I love talking to myself. Give me a... Want a cough drop? Who wants a cough drop? Raise your hand. Oh, my God. I'm dying here. Wow. He pretty much stayed in the circle. What I did. Okay. One trade for the day. Up 950 for the week. I don't know what I did. I think I swallowed and went down the wrong pipe. Okay. Crying. They ate the bread already. Still in that circle. See that? That's pretty cool, actually, when you think about it. I dead centered the mark of the high. Still in the circle. What What is that? What happens if I remove that? Haha. Lose the whole thing. Wow, that was a bad attack there, man. I swallowed it, went down, saliva went down my air tube. I feel much better. Thanks for asking. Okay. Can't believe I missed that next one. I think we're getting ready for another run. What do you think, folks? I put my account in the next level right now. What do they call this thing? It's a Fibonacci arcs. Oh shoot, that was cool, but I don't want to take that away. That's like the Pacific Ocean. I put a dot over the drawing. We're still dropping. Still dropping. Still dropping. How low will we go? Back to 322. Say back to 322. Just dropped another $1.10. Anybody get in that put? That's a 320 put. And it's still dropping. Look at that. Markets are really sour right now. Waiting for the reversal, but now this is becoming the trend. 585.73. Leave it at 70. 586. 586. 7 6 is 13. That puts us right here. Right to 13 exponential. Take a quick look at our large. Right there. You see? Still dropping. See, we had these couple spurts here and here, and this long spurt, which brought us about the same plateau as here, but now we're coming down. And that's our trend. That is our trend. And the trend remains our friend, but before the trend had changed, but it was temporary. Duty. Leave it at 2. I wanted to see the whole thing. There you go. So you can still see it. We're coming down, 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 and we're coming down on the top, down on the bottom, and that hasn't changed. No matter what, temps change temporarily. There's your trend. And look at them. Just look at Finvest. Look at the markets. That's what you're looking at. $587.38. Five. That should bring them together. Trying to get them to connect. There you go. All right. That's what we're looking at right now. So you're coming down from the top, and then if you take your bottom, even if you took from the day and put you in here, but then if we put it in this one, this is what it would look like. First one we're in sight. Boom. Yeah, that's what we're looking at now. That's your whole daily, really. Try to push up a little bit from the bottom. I'm just watching the SPY at the moment. And if it comes back up, then we'll just connect this back and take off this piece. Okay. There you go. Wow, look at Tesla. Tesla is really, but you see, I can make so much more money with a small move on the SPY than I could on a large move. What do you call? Thanks for tuning in. Have a great day. Have a good weekend. If you get a chance, call me later. I don't think I've got a phone call from you, and I don't remember. It's always me calling you. Why is that? Okay. I got it. Leave you the heck alone. Jay, are you still here? Is he still here, folks? Or did he run out? Still here. Jay! How's Grandma? He's a good guy. He takes care of his grandmother, takes care of his mother, he takes care of the kids, he takes care of everybody. Good guy. All right, folks. We need one more good trade to call it a day. I need to hit that 1,000 mark. I'm at 950 for the week. I would have had it. My timing was off just slightly. I would have had my $1,000 week. How many be happy right now with a $1,000 week? Anybody here? Would you be happy? They are still jumping up. Engineers in here. Let's see. How many people here would be happy with $1,000 every week trading? It's not as what you wanted. You wanted a lot more, didn't you? You wanted that 250,000. Oh, well, there's 250 trading days a year. That means you got to do 1,000 a day. Can it be done? Absolutely. Absolutely. One thing you need, number one, confidence in yourself. You must have that confidence as a trader. And how do you get that confidence? By doing this each and every day and trading and consistently winning more than you're losing. And it's hard to get to that point. I'm going to be honest with you. 80% of you are going to fail in the first year. But 20% of you are going to make it really big. So how many of you bought a lottery ticket this week? How many of you are going to win that lottery ticket? But how many of you have traded this week and won more than you lost? I haven't lost any day yet that I traded this week or last week. I get those weeks. I can win every day for 9 days in 2 weeks. Then on the 10th day, I can lose more money in one day than I made in the whole 9 days prior. Don't become that. All right, that's not a great way to trade. It's great to win, but you need sometimes to walk away. You need to take a day off. You need to say, you know what, I'm up a certain amount of money, I don't want to give it back. Next week's another week, let's start again fresh. You know? If you're losing a lot, stop chasing it. Go back to the boards. Watch more videos. Watch some of my old videos from 3 years ago, 2 years ago. Go look in the old videos in the YouTube library, and you'll see there are videos where I had 1,000 people watching a day. There was a lot of lessons in there. You can watch those old videos and learn a lot from them. So here, old videos. Just go back in YouTube and look for ones with over 750 views. All right, you know those are the good ones. That's all I'm trying to say. My last ones lately, I don't really care, so I may leave it. I may start off and there's no sound for an hour, so you think there's no sound. All I needed to do was refresh it when I started, but I don't do it anymore because I don't really care. I'm not looking to gain a name and become the next trade caster or craster or whatever. You know, I'm too old for that. I come in here just to help you guys out, you know, and give you the benefit of my experience, strength, and hope that I have something to share with you that's going to make you a better trader. I used to put a lot of stuff out, but they take it out every week, unfortunately. But there are certain things you need to know and you need to remember. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Antiques, AT trades. What's the fish tank doing in there? Don't go there. I had to extra stock. Maybe it's in here. Active trader, broadcasting. It's not in here. I lost all my folders yesterday. They all got moved. You ever turn on your computer and just something went wrong and your folders are everywhere and anywhere? Antique coffee grinder doesn't belong up there. Oh shoot. It's nice, but it doesn't belong with trading things. And the one I'm looking for is probably in with the trading stuff. I gotta go find it now. Everything got mixed around. I think I got them all out. This is a battery return. It's a dragon lamp. That doesn't belong there. I have this dragon lamp I'm selling. 75-gallon fish tank. That goes here. Alright. That's good. That's Josh from this room. Stock traders. Where did it go? It's a backup. I call it a backup folder. Let's see. Lessons, charts, options. Decmo trades. Deck and I texting. Let's see. Trade center. New charts. I got a lot of stuff in here I gotta get rid of. Shortcut to think and swim. Let's get rid of that. Delete. Let's get rid of that. Wow. Word files. Word file, so it would be in there, trade zero, so just in case. It's a backup file. Oh shoot. That doesn't belong in there. That's activity. That belongs in here. This one here from today. That belongs in there. AT trades. I don't know what I did with it. I was here yesterday. But like I said, things got moved around. Let me see the bottom. I got about 70, over 100 files on my desktop. Folders. It's just gone. It could be in the middle of all this garbage. Antiques. AJ. I thought it said AT backups or something like that. Wait a second, that's not it. Working TOS. Let's see what this one is. It says working chats. Oh, that's my. Why is it named this? These are this is my setups. That's my setups. Working TOS. Oh, that's right. Maybe this is it. TOS help. This might be it. I may have it renamed. Shit. Keep your eyes on 58612. Militant break spy. Hey Jay, how's grandma? How's your grandmother? She alright? And the kids? The kids are alright. They did a Who song about that. He didn't hear me. He's not listening. I can't believe my backup. You know what? I think it's in this other computer. I have another copy. Let's check it out. Let's close this. Active YouTube, alerts, personal. What's personal? Personal. Oh, PDFs. I don't know what that is. All stock trading folders, the bubble. I cannot believe it's gone. I lost my backup file. It's a backup for active trader alerts. That's not it. That's not it. Discipline. This is good stuff, but that's not what I was looking for. I don't know. I lost it. It happened yesterday. Teaching sites, computer options, future, deck more. Let's help. Boy, there's some old folders in here. 2023. This mouse works so good. Another mouse. I think it's in here, but it's mixed up. The other one I had it all worked out. Fully. This folder. I don't even know what's in here. Saved resources, downloads, WePack. I have no idea what this is. Why it's even in here. I'm getting rid of it. Well, that's funny. I put it in here. It's not in here. I stuck it in the recycle bin and it disappeared. I lost my backup folder. The stuff I give you. I have it somewhere. I don't know where it went. Could have gone to the F drive. Meanwhile, he says, watch the spy AT to get my account back. No, not that one. What did he say? Keep your eye on 58612. Yeah, going down. All right. So you can see we're still here. We're still within my line pretty much. Let's see. Let's put this right to here. $47. Right on it. 580. I couldn't have done any better myself. Try to keep it on top of the 13 exponential. And let's get rid of this one here. There you go. Boy, you know what? I did the only call and the next one after it. After that, they were all puts. I got very lucky. I timed it perfectly. It was one of those bounce plays. I timed it perfectly. I got out a little too soon, but it was still, I'd rather say I got 200 than say, oh my God, I lost $50 or whatever. We got 140, 130 here. Top brings us to 142. Okay, bingo. Here we've got, let's see. Okay, we're gonna leave our bottom is about 320. 320. You all agree? It's around 320 support. And that brings us to, it's a little bit higher. It's more here. So let's bring it to 320.25. That'll bring our top to 321.50. It should be right around there. What did I say? 322.50. Should be right here. Okay. 320. You know what? It's 321.50. I made a mistake. 320. The other one was 320. Right. 321.50. I'm saying it doesn't look right. There we go. That looks right. Now, we're going to get a pullback. Look at more here. We were going up, up. Remember, Tesla is the only one. You cannot compare it to this. Tesla is the only one that's in the positive today. So if you look at FinViz, all right, get rid of that, and you look at FinViz, you see this? Tesla is your only positive stock. Leave it to the magician. Leave it to Elon Musk. All right? So don't worry about this. This is doing its own thing. When those come down, this one's still going up. It's pulling back. It is pulling back together. It's pulling the SPY back. The SPY is not pulling it back. It's pulling the SPY back. Tesla is dancing to its own tune today. But the markets themselves, all around the board, are going down, down, down. On the top, my top six, I can't believe it. I almost didn't get to, all because of a damn VPN. I don't know why. Why can't I just go in that VPN somehow, and there should be an advanced VPN where I can let certain websites in so I can keep others out. All right. And then here, that's not right. Something's wrong here. This here should be NVIDIA. Got to change. Oh, see this? Because it's red. It should be neutral. Unlike. It's not even NVIDIA. It's Meta. There you go, Meta. Should be 10. Bingo. All right. These are done already. I do them on the top, but it doesn't fix the bottoms here. It just lines them up. I have to just put them back. All right, here we go. Look at Tesla, still dropping with the market. 320 again. It's going to pull a little on the back. 320. Who else is left? Just me and AK? You know what they say, when the going gets tough? Those tough boys, they get going. Where is AK anyway? He never comes in and says hello to me. Never. Never. Shoot. see. That can't be like, wow, that wasn't right. I can't believe what I just saw. Come on, where's my damn mouse? Deck will be back Monday. He's probably in the air right now. He should be up in the air very soon, if not already. Lobbies, back to us. All right. How's everybody doing? Looking forward to the weekend. I think I'm going to take off. I'm going to call it a week. I'm not going to chase stocks right now. I could put one more put in there, the rate we're going. Look at this. Still in that line. I want to see if we can get below it. All right, 20 on the bottom. 585.20 on the bottom. 585.80. 60 cents on the right there. There's your channel. We're still headed down. Like that. All right, we look good. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna spend some time with the wife. First, I'm going to go for a ride on my scooter in the neighborhood. I like to do that. I feel the wind in my face. It feels real good. And if she's not going to do anything today and we're going to save it for tomorrow, then I'll come back at 1. But if not, I'm going to take a lunch break too. I'll see you guys. I'll leave that running for right now. It's running good, so I don't want to mess with it. So I can't change the lines, but at least you'll know if I'm below or above it. All right? So... see you all after lunch. Okay, come on. Hey, look, I lost that file. It's in here somewhere. It's got to be. Let's see. AT trades. That's not it. It was AT backup. It's gone. I had to stick it somewhere. Go back. Any questions? Now's a good time. Right before we go for that lunch break. That's right. That's my man. Golden Paquito, what's up? Do any trading today, Golden? I got one trade in today. I'm good for 200. That should buy me lunch. Up 950 for the week. 450 yesterday. 470 yesterday. 280 the day before. I think it was the other way around. It was 480 and 270. Whatever it is, it works out. 750 plus today. 200 is 950. I got to come back. I got to do another 50 bucks somewhere. I say at the rate we're going, if you take a put now in Tesla and you just hold it till about the VWAP, you should be fine. Okay. There was a couple of good moves in there. All right, guys, I'll see you all after lunch. I'm going to take a little break. I'll see you then. Remember, I'm the active trader, and this is my world. And I'm glad that you all came in to be a part of it. All right? Soldiers, stay put. Do a put and stay put. Because right now, that's the trend. All right, bye. You guys still here, aren't you? Wow. I'm eating a really good salad. It's from Costco, but I add stuff to it. I add this ancient Greek like granola type stuff. It's hard and crunchy, and I always add like these fresh green beans to it, fresh green lettuce, and this thing here is called it's just so healthy, an apple cider vinaigrette celery salad with grain. Oh my god, it's just so good. But chickpeas. Anybody here eat chickpeas? Healthy. Trying to stay healthy. I wanted to get one last trade in, but I don't know. I haven't been watching it carefully enough. I hate that. Why does it do that to me? 1, 2. $5.85. 55. Let's go a little further. 55. Tweak it out a little bit. And that's going to bring us to 95 on the bottom. There you go. Not bad, it's close. I already turned my other computer off. Tesla's coming down. It's going up and down all day. Like such a game. These people have so much money they can manipulate it. The idea is, can you catch a ride? You know, it's like going on a surfboard, wait for that wave. Can you catch the wave? Because if you do, you know, when you see that figure in your account, it puts you right on top of the world. Don't you feel that way? When you win big? I won 200 earlier, and I could have won 400, and then the second one I missed could have made me 1,200. All for about the same amount of time. Timing is everything. I should have put a hard-boiled egg in here. Alright. I'm turning off this other computer and shutting it down. There you go. Now I'm on one computer. Then I'm going to get dressed. My wife wants to go to Costco and Walmart, so we're going to go out. Uh-oh. I'm going to lose it for 1 second. There you go. Go back. I needed to refresh the page. Anybody else still here? AK still here? Oh, wow. Let me see something. I thought for a second there, what's his name? Okay, just me and AK. I don't think he's doing anything. He's not trading now. I know him. No, he's gone. Who's here? Who's here on my team? What's that say? Hold on. Oh, G-Right. G-Right, how are you, buddy? Listen, you know I'm here for you guys. I even spoke to Deck this morning. You can tell me he was even in the airport at the time. Told him to have a good weekend. I hope you're getting something out of it, G. I know you're always here. I wish we could get you to talk a little more, G. Right? Where you at? My friend Golden. He's up in Montreal. We let the Canadians in. Salad is so good. I see you typing. G. Wright, did you trade today? Any trades at all? Good. We're both up 200 today. There you go. You know what? Do that every day. Do 200 a day. Keep it. Walk away. It's $1,000 a week. I made 950 this week. I put out my P&Ls every time I make a deal, good or bad. You don't pick around, you scalp around. You're a scalper. Learn how to be what they call an eagle scalper. That's what I do. I got you. You need to get a setup where you have a microphone and you can talk in and it types for you. AI's come a long way. I'm not a good typist. I have to use 2 fingers. You should see me. I'm a pecker. I peck letters. I don't know how to type. Wow, this salad is so good. I'm really enjoying it. What'd you make the 200 on? Was it SPX or SPY? What'd you do? Was it anything I gave you? Because I know you're always in here when I'm here. You're waiting for me. It says it's from Costco. It says grain celery salad with apple cider vinaigrette. That's the dressing. It's got chickpeas in it and some kale in it. It's just really healthy. Raisins. But then they have this ancient mix. It's like granola, but it's really good. It's like an eating snack. Very healthy. I added to it. You're old like me. You're 68. I'm going to be 70 years old 2 weeks from today. And I still feel like a kid. I feel like I'm about, mentally, 40 years old. Physically, 70 years old. I'm trying to get my health back. I'm eating things like a Morning Kick. Morning Kick, you can look it up. It's got ashwagandha. I'm trying to eat better and be more active. This is a good vinaigrette. It's really good. They give it a dressing. This whole thing filled is like $14. How much was in here? It's got to be 2 pounds. Let's see. I can read it. Yeah, wait. No, it's 3 pounds. It's like 3 pounds of salad. It's really good. It's got almonds in it. Almonds, kale. I put in 3 other types of kale and lettuce in it. Sorry if I'm munching in your face. I was hungry. I took too many vitamins and I didn't eat. I had a banana. I think I'm done for the day. I'm looking at it and we kind of fizzled out a little. You gotta be careful at this time of the day because big traders can see what you're doing. They see everything. They see if there's more puts or more calls. They go the opposite way. They can either buy or sell. These people are dealing with $30 to $50 million. They can manipulate the stock. I find that every time I buy 5 contracts, it goes down. If I go long, it goes down. If I go short, it goes up. They watch. But it doesn't scare me out. I'm patient. If you wait long enough with your patience, you will. Wow, what's that long stuff? There's like a spaghetti in there? How the hell did that get there? That was a piece of spaghetti. That is not supposed to be in there. They make other things, but somehow it ended up in there. Wow. See, I'm watching the spy very carefully. And I'm saying to myself, where is it going to go now? It's going down. We got support down around 584.65. Let's bring it down here. 584.65. That'll give us, if it hits here, we got a double bottom, right? 584.64.65. That would bring the top to 25. So let's bring it down from the top to 25. You'll see it works. This formula works. And if that's the case, then what it's doing every time it comes back up, it's coming up, it comes down further. It didn't come, it just held this time. You see here, let's bring it across, there is nothing. So we've been just coming down, 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 down all day. If you had just started early this morning and you would have jumped out, you would have got scared. But if you got in, you had that put, went up. Put, see? Went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up. What's going to happen? It came across. It's starting to hold. But now, here, it's like it's not went up, but it's choppy. Got a choppy top and a choppy bottom all in here. Because a lot of consolidation too, and then pulls down. And pulls down to the same place. This might be our bottom. Unless we drop below that area, this could be our bottom. That's what we need to see. So this is where you got to be really careful. And a Friday at 2 o'clock, I'd rather not go for it. I don't want to give back what I got. So I only got a little for the day, but I got a nice chunk for the week. That's right. Save something for next week. I wonder how much they stole from me today. I know what I made, but how much did I get? Let's see if I can see that. It shows that I made 200, but it doesn't show me what my overall is. You can't see that. Sometimes it shows me in, where was it? When I gotta do the products on the bottom. Let's see, just real quick, take a look. That's Tesla, it doesn't matter what stock. Maybe, let's see. Not showing there. Product depth? No. No, it's not product depth. It's today's statistics. Hold on. I don't know why sometimes it shows and other times it doesn't. Options for time and sales. Nope. My top one showed me earlier. I don't know where it comes in. It doesn't show what I did. Today's biggest. No, that's not it. It's moving slow. Alright, just leave it alone. Let's see, if I go into SPX, since that's the stock that I traded, but it doesn't matter. It should show it on the bottom. It's so amazing that sometimes it's there and it shows how much money. There it is. There it is. There's my profit for the day, 200. Why does it come in? Under position. Oh, you don't see it. You don't see it, but I do. There's my position. You don't see it, or you do? Let me see something. I don't know if... Oh, maybe you do. Let me see if I can find it again. It was on the bottom. Here's my position. All products. Here we go. I saw it on the bottom. All position. I'm going to do a fast refresh. There it is. Oh, I'm refreshing and there it is. Okay, hold on. If you look on the bottom now, right here, you see it right there? It shows my 200 for the day. I don't know why. Now I realize what you got to do is you got to put it in with the actual stock that you traded there, so it gives you position. Once I open up this, it's still there. Now it's there. All right. So at least you know I wasn't lying. I'm pretty transparent. I learned that from Dak. He's always transparent, and I like that. That's why I didn't go looking for another chat room, and I've been here for 6 years. I am to what I am to Dak. That's what Donald Trump looks for in his cabinet. People who are, what do you call that? What's that word? Loyal. I'm loyal to Dak. Because he's proven me to be, to deserve my loyalty. In a lot of ways. Alright, folks. That's it. Look at this going down. There it is. There it is. There's my second drop. Okay, we lost that position here. We got a new position. So we're looking at 584.35. Look at that. So we dropped a little lower. We're going down. It's going down. Okay, this is the end of my salad, and I'm going to get ready to go out. There we go. Delicious. All right, folks. I'm going to turn my computer off, and I'm going to... I want to do one more put, but I'm not getting caught in anything, really. If I did that put right now, it would be a 584. So it would be, let's see, 58.40. Let's see, in products, SPX put. Look at that, 58. I called it without even looking. That's too low. 58.40, 58.50, right there. 58.50 put. I can't believe I figured it out just from looking at the SPY. 58.40, 40, 58. It would be 58 plus the change. 58.50. But I'm telling you, it might work, and it might get down even lower. I think it will. You gotta be very patient at this time. So you gotta get it when it goes up. Like now, it's starting to go up. There we go, 39, 39. And our low is 24. This is it. It could go up to 50. I would do a couple of contracts and get out at 584 if you have the patience. But for me, I've had enough. I'm going to walk away for a little bit. Have a nice weekend, everybody. Have a great rest of your week. And have a great weekend. I didn't even check to see anybody in YouTube today. Anybody there? 12? Well, 12 views, 18 subscribers. 12 views streamed 2 weeks ago. What the heck is that? This is not even the right one. That's nice to know. Let's see. I didn't put the new one in. Let's see. View. It's having problems this morning. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, come on. That's not what I want. I just did the wrong thing. Hold on. Hold on. I got to copy the URL. And then in here... Okay. Put it back. Hold on. There we go. So let's see. 3 people. There's 7 people watching in YouTube. Shout out to you guys. I mean, some of you might be in Tradecasting, but there are 7 of you in there. All right, folks. With that, have a great weekend. I will see you all on Monday. Be very careful. It's gone back up. It's to 50 yet? Yeah, right now. It might be a good buy at 50. That's twice it tried. and then eventually I think it's going to come down. It's Friday. You just got to be patient. They're going to try to fake you out. I call it shaking the trees. They try to shake you out of the trees. So be careful. I'm done. I don't want to be enticed. I don't want to lose anything. I've won every day this week that I traded. I won every day last week that I traded. I didn't win every trade, but I won every day. Today I won the one trade. And that's it. For that, have a nice weekend. Be well. Be kind to someone else, including yourself. And I'll see you all on Monday. Bye. look at that. Wasn't I right? I told you to grab it at 580, 450, and be patient. And look at it go. So if somebody here listened, they just made a ton of money. I was right on the mark. Wow. That was amazing. I'm watching it. I said be patient. Remember, I said get in and oh shit. Get in and be patient. Can you see that? Wow. Come on. I can't believe it. Get back there. Get back. Get back. Get up. I can't believe that happened. But look at that. Oh my God. It's still dropping. It's going to go to the lower VWAP. 580. What are we on? 583. Just dropped $1. Oh my God. Did anybody take advantage of what I said? That's amazing. Thought I changed this. Went to 583. I must have hit the 4 again. That's what 583. Unbelievable. 583. Oh, it's 86. It's 85. That did exactly what I said. Look at that. Went straight up again. Wow. Let me get rid of this. Let me just check that contract real quick. Oh my God. It's definitely going to be a put right now. Mm-hmm. $58.55. $58.55. Wow, that was $25. It's coming down, folks. I'm telling you, this is coming down. 95. We got here's 95. 60 is 55. We're right about there. So we went a little higher. All right, still going. Get ready to do it. Let's go to 70. I'm leaving my bottom. 70. Everything turned around at the same time. Oh man, I hope that's not the bottom. Look at that. 346. Let's see, 345, 479 on NASDAQ. It's a terrible day. Look at this. And Tesla. Only green. So where is the SPY going to go? It's got to go back down. It's got to go down. 345. Where was it up here? 4,300. We got 43,600, 500. It's going down. 54. All right. I can't believe it. Look at the push. Look at the push here. Let's see, 208 is one. There's no news. So what's pushing this? Here, 14. NVIDIA reveals 3.6% stake in Applied Digital. Stock soars. 1401. There you go. But it only moved it so far. It's not going to move the whole thing. I'm telling you, it's coming down. We are not done. Wrong one. Get out of there. Get out. Close. I don't want that. I want this. 2 minute. What do you see, folks? It may be going up a little bit, but it's still creating lower highs. Lower highs, 581.80. Let's put it on 80. It's coming back down. It might go up a little further. Gotta feel this. You gotta feel it. 585 is the key number. Go. You see what's happening? You're coming down, and then it slightly comes up a tiny bit to change direct, but it's still coming down. It's still going down. I'm looking at the SPY. We just came down quite a bit. We were just up at 85, you see? So you're watching it now, and I told you right there, do a put. I had it ready. I should have done it. It just went up from where I told you, from 360 up to $5. Oh, I missed it. I cannot believe it. But I know what it's going to do, and I feel it in my bones. Thing is, I can't watch you guys and do this. I'm like so ready. It's about to fly down. It's going to go down, go hard, and I'm going to miss it. I don't want to get faked out here. $4.90, $405, $4.90. It's going back and forth, and then it's going to drop. $4.80 for a second. Trying to entice us. What are they thinking? Wow, I still see down. What do you see? What does anybody else in this room see? Watching the SPY. I'm going to kick myself in about 2 seconds. I'm going to watch, and then BAM! It's going to drop like a bomb lower than it is now. Because you're looking at 585 or 580. And right now, I don't know. Look at that, 490. That's what I want. 490, 85 again. 40. I got 490 on the buy. That's a 58.55 contract. 480. That's good. It's going up a little bit. That's what I want before it drops. 470. 460. Come on. That's what I'm waiting for. One more pop up. And then it's going down. Rocking chair on the front porch. Now I'm sitting here doing all the things that I did as a young man. Now that I'm older. I said, damn child, can't you see that I'm breaking my back just trying to keep my head above water? And it's driving me wild. Here it goes, 430. That's why I didn't get in. 440. One more push up, and then it's coming down. Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Do you see it? Let me see if I can see you guys. Anybody here? Let me get rid of FinBiz real quick. One more look. Here we go. S&P's 89. See? It was 70 earlier. It's getting worse, and it's going down. Say goodbye to FinBiz. I'm looking again. All right. The rest stays. Here we go. 54. I told you I want to see a rush to resistance one more time, and bam, hit that put and sit tight. If you think we're still going down. Friday, what kind of news we get on Friday that's going to lift us up? Ukraine has given up to Russia. They're now in there taking over. He has surrendered. I don't think so. It's death for him, no surrender. For him, it's a little island in the South Pacific where nobody knows him. He's got to get a face change and a lift on his legs. He's too short. What's going on here? This is too. Hold on. Boom. Running out of what do you call it? Okay, I'm back. Here it comes. There's that push that I talked about. There's the push. One more time. I told you we're looking at 585. Can we get that push to 585? And then, oh, that contract went from $5 down to $3.20. I didn't change the other one. 58.55 is 58. What? 60. Should be around here. Yep, 58.60 on the call. Oh my God, it's still going. Well, it went further than I expected. Is there any news at all? Right to my line, right here. See the line? Let's see. That could be it. 593. What did I tell you? 585 hit and then come back. I don't know what's going to happen. Waiting on that pullback. There's a pullback right there. Mojo Mart, 46. Where is it located? Mojo Mart. Still being patient. I got it. I got it. Now we know how to get around them. Let's see. $320. Still there, still hanging, consolidating. How many times do you think it's going to hit, 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 and when it doesn't go over, what's it going to do? The same thing it's doing right here. It's going to pull back, boom, pull back. I'm waiting for that pullback just to see if I'm right. My wife thinks, I don't know if we're going out yet. Okay. What do you think, guys? Patience? Right now might be right around $350 on the contract. Remember, it was at $5 before, and I was waiting for $4, but it came down where I wanted it. I didn't take it yet. It's at $360, $350, fluttering, and I think eventually we're going to see a big drop. I hope I'm right. Big drop. Let's go back to the big. Where is it? Not there. Here. You'd have to go to, let's see where we'll drop to. Let's go here into, too far. I lost a lot of stuff yesterday. I got to re-put them back in. It's gone. Let's go 20 days, 1 hour. It's gone. There we go. The green here. 583.44. $584.20. $583.70. Right there. Right there. So right below where we're at. But you see what's happening here? Take a look at the chart. We were going up, 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 up. Then we started pulling back right here. So on the, what day is that? Monday. From Monday we started. See, if you just been a Monday, did a long-term option for a week, and just did a put, look where you'd be. Amazing difference in money from 584 to over 600. But what's happening is we're pulling back slowly. The excitement's gone. The feds are telling us everything's okay, but they're not believing it. They're not buying it. Why? Because they're not trading it. And it just goes to show you that a year ago we were doing about 90 million shares a day on the SPY. All right, 90 million a day. Today our average is, I'm looking it up real quick, I think it's about 50. Let's Tesla. Here it is. This should be this one right here. I usually do it on the other computer, but I already turned it off. Here we go. SPY. Chart. Days range, 52-week range. Here it is, volume. Now it's average volume is 45.3 million. We've done 43.9 already, so we're right on track for the day. Probably maybe a little over, but the average volume over a day is usually 45,379,000 is the average. That was 90 million a year ago. So what's happening? Why? Because I think that traders are they're not feeling right, even though it keeps going up and it keeps going up. I think now we're starting to see it come back. And I'd rather see it come back a little bit instead of all that excess growth, which is not being good for the economy lately. It's created a lot of jobs, and I agree, that's a good thing. But why are people working 2 jobs to do what they usually used to do in one? Say, that's the point. People are working more now. They're hardly home. They're working more. People, poor people, lower middle class people, they're working harder and longer for the same amount to do what they did a year ago because the prices are still high. And that was supposed to be acceptable by the left, saying, don't worry about it. It was up there, but now it's coming back down, so everything's fine. No, it's not fine. You put it there because you broke the system and you broke what he put there, so you can't put more money in your pocket. That's what's happening. And that's why people like Matt, what's his last name? That guy, the congressman, people like him, they're calling him out. They're calling him out. Why? Because they don't take that shit. They're not rich. They're not in it for the money. And when people get into government, I think it was, who was it that said, I can picture his face, one of the presidents turned around and said, any politician that gets rich because of politics is a crook. And the problem is that other than people like Donald Trump, who was well rich before he ever became a president, all these presidents who were not are all millionaires, multimillionaires, 80, 90, $100 million millionaires, like the Clintons, okay? They've been stealing since he was the governor of Arkansas and putting shit together and shady deals that they knew inside information. They all do it, and they all been getting away with it. If we went there into and they're looking into Pelosi. But what's going to happen, it's just going to kill her. When they tell her what's really going on, she'll probably die right there on the spot and get away with it. And she had a good life. And who gets it? Her daughter, who hates her. Well, her daughter actually doesn't hate her. But a lot of people, look at Giuliani. He always did the right thing by Trump, and here's Trump as president, and his daughter went and stood up for Kamala Harris and said, Trump took everything from my father. That's not true. He just went at it in a bad way and put his mouth out there, talked about the system. Right now, I'm still being patient, waiting for that pullback. We got all the ways up there. You see here, it's about 90, 85. Where was it? Right there. Yeah, 78, 80. We even got up right over here for a second. And it's coming back down slow. But I think we're going to see a big dip down. So the ones who are patient are probably, we'll see. I might be wrong. This might be it. We're in consolidation right now. It's getting tighter. I can bring this up to here, right there. I can make a second line. And you'll see that even there, you're at 584.25, let's say, right about here, or 20. And this, we'll just bring that down a little bit to, let's say, 20.75. So you have about 55 cents. Instead, it's about the same. It's about 60. It's moved up a little bit, but I'm telling you, I think it's going to come down. Let's see if I'm right. I'm just waiting around just to see. Right there. What do we got? I said, it's a 25. I think it's 20. I said 20 before. Let's see. Yeah, there's 20 right there. So you had, see that? The top in here and the bottom in here. There's your support and resistance at this spot. See? Here it comes. Here it comes. Like I said, patience pays. I don't know why this thing is so damn slow. Damn. Way behind. Way behind. Why is that? What the heck is going on with this thing? Let's see. Speed. 720. One more flash up. You keep losing stuff because I keep having to refresh. So I'm sorry you're missing half my speech in here. But I said it was going to come down, and right now it's just come down from 70, 80, went to 90. See what's happening? And that contract, which started at 5, went all the ways to went down to 350, 320. That contract now is at 420. It's coming back up because the stock's dropping. It was a put. I told you, get in the put, be patient. And it's working. There it is, 410. I should have been in. I would have made so far $1. $1 right now. Watch the drop. It's coming. When I call it for you, it works. When I do it for me, 50-50. All right. It is coming down. You can see it? You agree with me? See, anybody can go in and look at a chart and tell you what happened. Oh, this happened back here, blah, 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 blah. Sound like anybody you know? I'm not mentioning any names. But the point is, how many people can look at the chart and tell you what's about to happen? That's the key. That's what I try to do, is to go forward and to show you where we're going with this, why it's not going any further. Taking a look at the chart and saying to yourself, look at this thing. Look at it over the whole day. It hasn't changed. Nothing's really changed. The only difference is, all right, go back into 2 minutes here. You should be able to see it all. There you go. All right, there's 2 minutes. Take a look at that day. It's been down. We were down, 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 and then it leveled off a little bit. It was up and down, but it leveled, and it's still going straight down. And the same thing from here. All right, if I came from my lowest point, you'll see whether it's going to be a, what do you call that? A squeeze play. So let's go for even here. Let's see. Boom. That's my low point there, and my low point right there. There you go. And if you look at that, remove, cancel my left, you'll see what's happening here. We're squeezing lower. On the top, we're coming down. On the bottom, it's coming down. And this is what I'm going. We don't even need this anymore up here because we're not going up there for now. All right. If I had that squeeze all the way and just left it for the day, just to show you what it would look like, watch this. So where did it squeeze? Let's see where it squeezed. Extend to the right. Right there. So there was a squeeze play within here. Look at it. And there was a squeeze play right there. Remember that big drop? After I got in, went up, went down. I think it was over there. And there was that big squeeze play that I said, wow, it went up, I missed it, and then boom, it went down. There's your squeeze play. It shows you right in the squeeze. All right? That's the beauty of all this, knowing how to read your charts. All right? We don't need that any longer. This is where we're at now. So where do you think it's going? That's the point. So if you had listened to me just earlier, just now, you would have gone in at 350 on that contract. That contract's at 440 right now. It's playing, but it went down even lower. It went to about 450. Here it is, 460 right now. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. How many people believe me? How many people believe me? Then why aren't you in it? Why aren't you in it? Because I was telling it for you, and if I can't do both, it's very difficult. All right, what do I got here? Temu, I got a gift for you, says Temu. I already got my gift. How about a game of solitaire? Well, it goes down. Jesus. Unbelievable. Look at this contract now. Just what I told you it would do. There it is. 530, 520. Just went up $2. $2. There it is. Just as Active Trader said it would be. 560, 570. Bing! I said it would go. And there it is. Now you would have gotten out and you would have made $2. Nobody beats me at solitaire. There it is, folks. $5.70. I am leaving. I gave you one of the best ones. I told you to grab it and when to grab it. I can't do any better for you. Bingo! There was $2, over $2. Right now, if you bought it when I told you at $5.50, at $3.50, here it is at $5.50 right now. That was $2. 5 shares, 500 shares, 5 contracts would have just made you $1,000. Where's my tip? I don't see any tip in the jar. Now, as what's his name would do, he'd jump up for joy and he'd go, "I told you so. I told you so. I told you so." just having some fun. Okay, that's it. Golden Paquito, you still here? Did you witness this firsthand? Huh? No, he left. That's too bad. He's still here. G-Wright's still here. You guys just saw that. Did I call it or not? That's a $2 call for me. Actually, that contract, if you stayed in it right now, let's see, I told you $350 to buy it. It's at $570. $520 on the sell, $530. There was $2 in there. There was $2 in there. Did you see what just happened or not? This sucks. I won. Yeah, I'm still here. You're still here. And I won the game in 3 minutes and 48 seconds. All right, enough with that. But that was a beauty. It was a great call. I didn't play it myself. But those are the kind of things I do all day. I sit there when I'm by myself and I call it out like that. And then I get in. Right now, that's coming back down. It just went up a little. But it went all the ways on that one right there to as high as 570. It says 590, but let's say 567, 570. You could have got out at 550. You would have made $2 on that call. I'm done. Have a great weekend all, and I will see you. I will see you. All right? Just to show you I was still here. Wasn't a recording. It was the real deal. I gave you the best alert out of all of them. Even told you the contract and how much to buy it at. The rest was on you. Now I gotta go. You might get one more chance. Which way is everything going? Down, 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 down. What does that guy say? Do I still have that? Wait a second. Let me see. I know it's in the other computer, but let's see if I can find it real quick. I love this thing, if I can find it. Come on. Why is it so slow? Stock photos. I think it's in odds and ends. Let's see. Odds and ends. I'm so used to it in the other computer. Things are slowing down in this one. Maybe it's in stock photos. Stock photo. I used to love this. There it is, folks. Excuse me. The elevator is going where? It's going where the spy's going. Have a great weekend. I'll see you all. Take care. Bye bye. I'm not coming back.